Alrighty, welcome on in, gamers. Okay. Let's hope my Minecraft screen is the right size, because I did not measure it beforehand. 1, 2, it's the wrong size. Welcome back to Greg Tech New Horizons. That's right, that's what we're playing today. And I'm hoping that this little session will wake me up a little bit, because I am sleep deprived after being oversaturated in sleep the night before. My night off gave me 14 hours straight of sleep, which was way too much. And then I didn't sleep for my first sleep today. What do you know about that? Well, there you go. This is about the most expected result ever, really, isn't it? Oh well. Anyway, all that to say, we are about to break into low voltage. We have already broken into low voltage, but we haven't yet put down the machines, and that's what it's all about. That's where the real magic begins. So we've got our turbine to turn our steam power into low voltage electric. Fantastic. That'll be essential for the first part. We've got our wire mill to cut down on all that cost in wire generation. It will literally save us just unlimited resources. We need to make a bending machine of some sort, somewhere in here. Maybe it's behind here, who knows? Who knows what this is for, these little thingamajigs. Or maybe it's down here. What's this, molten redstone? That sounds like an electrolyzer or a fluid solidifier, maybe. And then LV extruder. Yeah, that sounds like what we want. That sounds like our next bend machine, I think. But who can really know? I suppose we're gonna find out very, very soon. Now I've just got a delicious coffee, which I put way too much cream into, and I'm very happy about that. Oh, that's right, we can make those pumps as well. But we need to make a way, we need a lathe. That's what I'm really looking forward to. The lathe lets us make bars at like a 1.5 ratio rather than a 1 ratio. Very, very good. Very fantastic. That's what we want. Somewhere in here there'll be a lathe, or washer, simple ore washer. It's gonna be in here. We're gonna keep producing steel as well. Steel's a huge focus for today. So that's kind of the list. Oh, there's the Mjolnir. That's the forge hammer, this electrical powered one. So that could be handy too. One of these is definitely the lathe. Prison gangs are obsolete. I think that's the Rock Crusher. What a title. Cool story, Mark. Alright, well. All that to say, it's definitely nighttime. We should sleep through this night. Get that steam production going on the roof. Boom, boom. We're going to be building a new building today. That's pretty exciting. I've got a good theory as to how I can go about making that building not spawn creatures, which really is essential. And we're going to have to go coal mining pretty soon too. There's another 40 steel for us though. We don't hate that. Let me tell you, we don't hate that. That's a lot of steel. But the more steel the better. We're going to use a literal metric ton of it, so that'll take up the... Oh man, we've got so many books. The books can go somewhere else. We're gonna go iron, steel, bronze, no, copper, tin, bronze, rubber. That'll be alright. Books, they can store up there. Why not? No one's gonna complain. I'm not gonna. Are you gonna? Oh yeah, we got the tool forge. Oh, we can make tools. Oh, we can make such tools like you'd never believe. This hammer is essential. The real question is, what do we make it out of? We're not going to make anything out of just straight, what's it called? Where is it? In here. Nothing out of straight steel. So we probably should use this 16 steel to make manilin. But maybe we keep it for, I'm pretty sure in terms of tool rods. Tool rod! If we open sesame? This is a tough tool rod. It's going to be the same for modifiers. If we take a look... Reinforced 1, yeah. So if we find the steel tool rod, maybe. Steel tool rod, reinforced 2. Now, reinforced 1 is good, because it gives us a ton of extra durability for some reason or other. It's some kind of multiplying modifier. Reinforced 2 is very good. And then if we take a look at... what's the dust we made for... Alumite, not Maniolan. Yeah, so if we look at an Alumite tool rod... Alumite... what's that got on it? Well, that's got reinforced 2 too. So we don't want to make anything out of steel, really. We want to make it out of Alumite. Because it's just better steel. And it's cheaper, technically. I mean, technically in a roundabout way, but still technically. Yes, good, good. That's very exciting. So I think we are going to make that Alumite tool. We ummed and ahed about it last episode, but we never got round to it. Gotta work out. In here, we need... that's a tough tool rod. I wonder what other modifiers we can get on here, right? Stonebound I don't think is fantastic, but I can't remember what it does. Reinforced 2 is good. Ooh, we could put an obsidian tool rod on. That's reinforced 3. That's probably worth doing. There's probably a calculator somewhere online for it, but I ain't all about that. Let's just do what we think's gonna be the best. There's lots of other modifiers we can switch out and put on later, but let's work out how we're gonna make this obsidian tool rod. 2 regular tool rods. What? Oh no, they're obsidian rods and sticks. Right, gotcha. Or we can just cast one with molten obsidian, which we can get from obsidian tiles. We actually know where a couple of those are. Obsidian totems. Can we just use regular obsidian? We can use obsidian dust. No, that's obsidian powder. Makes 36 worth. But I'm pretty sure we're going to need a lot more than that. Alright, so each block of obsidian is 288. Each dust is 36, which is not as much. Oops. So, if we take a look at how much we actually need to pour it... Oh, only 72? That's a regular tool rod. We need to look at the toughies. You're not obsidian. Someone in here is, though. Mr. Obsidian. This one, right here. Oh, it's only 72 still? Wait, you're just the same tool rod from earlier. Oh. Isn't it a tough tool rod? Oh, I don't know. There's a difference here that we're missing. Boom. Well, first off, we're going to need a tough tool rod cast. Tough rod pattern. Let's make sure we don't have one. Ooh, that's regular tool rod. That's a large plate. We're going to need a tough rod pattern. 2 plates and a hammer, I think. Hammerhead. Like the shark, but not like the shark. Not at all like the shark. You know, let's just get a whole bunch, because we don't know how much we're going to use. Oh, there's the toughie. No hammer? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh no, it's just not showing up properly. Good, put those down there. So then, we should have the plate, the rod, and the hammer. And use some more aluminium brass for this, but we have just enough for this task. Ooh. Oh. Doesn't fill me with joy to use the last of it, but it does fill me with joy to have what I need. Got plate cast. Actually, you know what? I want, just quickly, to make at least an iron chest or something similar. There's a quest line in here, maybe building better bases? Steel chest. 8 times 9, so 72 slots, versus iron chest. It is significant. But how much steel are we talking? Well, being significantly more expensive than gold chest, steel chest has less capacity. What? What? Well, this one does have more capacity. That's madness. I wonder how much gold we have. Alright, let's check it out. Because if we can make a gold chest for all this junk, that'd be fantastic. Alright, so that's 10. 11. Ooh, nuggets are good. Gold horse armor. Can we melt that down? Yeah? Oh, it's made of so much! Oh, it's made of so much gold! Oh, we're taking that out. Oh, that's fantastic news. Well, there's not extra in there. Can we smelt this? Yes, we can. Oh, that's made of so much gold too. Can we smelt this? Yes! Good, good. Alright, so that's a lot of gold. Just from items, really. Oop, check the checklist. Be a happy otter. I am a happy ot. At least I'm getting happier and happier playing this, I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you no word of a lie. Maxed out on Steam. Wrought iron, 4 days. Why is it wrought iron nugs? Oh, that's right. We're making a bunch. Boom, bo, bo, do, 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 do. That's going to be processing for ages. But what we can do is absolutely mince down all that good stuff. Crushed AU is going to be pulverized, I'm pretty sure. We'll smash it up. Yep. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Oh, these pipes are so good. Look at them go. Now, I'm not sure what the end result of this process is going to make. I mean, I have a general idea, but not the exact idea that I'd like. Granville static, that's iron. We'll get a bit of quartz. Good. Well, I'm pretty sure we have to smash up this copper. Dunk, dunk, dunk. And then we're gonna need some water. It's time to drink water. Oh, need to sleep again. Shin with the quack. Welcome on in. How we doing, my friend? Are you gonna come join me again? You gonna come fuel the fires of industry? Gonna advance past the not having a bed age, which is I think where you're stuck at. Yes, maybe. I want to see what you end up building. Though it is hard to build in this. I'll not lie to you. Yes, you is. Very good. Very good indeed, sir. Might I say a fantastic choice. Man, macerating this stuff is taking a long time and making me worried. Because I don't see any end result of the macerating of such a thing. What is in this? What did we put in this? Did we only have 2 things to macerate? No, 3 things, because there's something already in here, and this one's processing. And it gives us... Gold! In... who knows how long? Maybe a second or 2. Oh, look at it all. Look at it all! And the horse armor's taking a long time to... smelt! Or melt. Or macerate. Take your pick. Ooh, 18 gold! That's a lot of gold, boys. Get my little pickaxe and get to it! I'm gonna smelt all that into ingots. The usable kind. Yes. Well, switch this across. Oops, that didn't work. Oh, this is already processed. Cactar? A little cactar? This is all very bad. And these walls being only 1 thick is not good. Oh, hello there, Zero. Hello, you're live on stream. How you doing? I'm live. Are we supposed to be live together? Wait. Yes, we are. Oh my goodness. I've totally blanked. We're not supposed to be playing GT New Horizons. We're supposed to be playing Vintage Story. Ah! I'm so sorry. Alright. Hold on. We're going to switch gears, everyone. Yeah, Zero's on top of things. I'm a big dummy because I didn't sleep. And then was like, what am I doing? I'm so sorry, Zero. I was even like, oh, what am I doing? I should ask my AI, and my AI forgot my schedule even though I told it. Alright, well, let's quickly abandon this and get into the very exciting Vintage Story. Beep, boop, beep. I do apologize, sir. I know. I'm quickly remembering the conversation earlier today where I was like, we have to play Vintage Story today. It's been a day. You're leaving me? I am Shin. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here, I've baited you into some GT New Horizons and then whipped it out from under you. Alright. Let me just change me titles and business. Do 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 do. I accept. Just change this game category. If anyone was wondering, that was indeed an April Fool's joke, of course. Yes, of course. I wish. Yeah. That's what makes it even funnier. I'm not a big fan of April Fool jokes. I'm not a big fan at all. Ah, I just realized I had my Discord muted on my stream side, so they haven't heard you up until this point. So they just think I'm talking to myself and making excuses. You've got 2,000 bits. Wow, that's a threat and a half. Please don't save them for video-controlled Minecraft. Give them to another streamer, maybe. I'm sure other people love bits too. Ba-ba-bum. Do. All right. Oh, we lost 0. At some stage there. This happened. I'm sure I'll be back. Nah, you're mine. What a threatening statement. What an adorably threatening statement. I'm sure taunting you won't come back to haunt me. Boo, 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 boo.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you're back again, sir.
I was here the entire time.
Oh, you've disconnected from the chat entirely. That's not good. Were you not expecting to disconnect from the chat? Oh, no, where'd it go? Bada-boop. Hello there.
Well, I think this way it'll not do that again if it was a drop.
Excellent, eh? Yes, this might be a better connection. Alright. I stand by ready and did not at all jump the gun into a totally different streaming genre. I'm so sorry about that.
I'm already in game. It's on you, sir.
Excellent. I'm actually super excited about setting up this house. I've been thinking about it for days.
You got any food on you?
In real life, just finished my coffee.
No. Yes, in real life.
Data received. Launching client instance. Alright, let's take a look. I am
still playing. Why is the clip still playing?
half in a block, half in a chimney.
Also, hello.
I got nothing. I got a whole fat stack of nothing. Yeah, we're gonna get hungry soon, I'd imagine. Remember where we were eating that poisonous soup? I think I ate the last of it and almost died, and then realized how low our health actually is. Also, I think I turned you down at some stage. Let me turn you back up. Oh, I did. What a silly ot.
Yeah, I did think a lot of people did.
No, I think it was when I was, on a different device, maybe. Maybe. Alright. Yay. This is actually much better. I've been desperate to build this house. Oh, there's some food hopping past Zero.
Don't forget it, because I am gone.
Oh no. I don't have any weapons. I need to get to the back. Get the spear. Alright, I'm gonna try. There's also some zivs. If we want to go fishing.
You're by a bunch of bushes that are berries.
Yeah, berry bushes.
Just don't pull up the berries. Just take the stuff and then move on.
Yep.
Also, hello, Amanda. You have to forgive me. I'm on 2 hours of sleep in 2 days. I'm doing my best here. I could not sleep last night either.
That's not good at all.
No.
Well, perhaps I shall do the dangerous, risky stuff today. It's about time.
Yeah, sure.
Perhaps I'll regret that suggestion. That little
Absolutely.
rabbit has eluded me quite swiftly, Zero.
Oh yeah, rabbits are not worth it. The amount of meat that you get is garbage, and
Maybe when we get a bow and arrow, they'll be more worth it. I really wish I went that class with the sling. That seems super helpful for someone who has no idea what they're doing. You know?
Yep.
I found the rabbit! Oh, there's 2 of them! And a fox! And the fox hunting the rabbit. That's not helpful. Maybe I can hit the fox from here. Yeet! Oh, I missed him.
that rabbit just went into like ultra speed.
Oh, I'm a bad throw. Oh, it makes realistic fox noises. I feel worse now for killing you. I'm sorry, fox. Oh, he bites back, and he bites bloody hard.
Oh no! Oh no!
What happened? Oh no, you fell off something. Where'd you die?
It's no longer a problem I have. In a hole, and it was too late before I realized.
That's not good at all. I killed the fox.
No.
I'm on 1
That's
health.
good.
Maybe less.
That's worse.
Yeah, everything's grayscale and wavy. Oh, I see you actually. You're
Your
not.
sanity may drop.
You haven't moved on my screen. Have you moved in game?
Yes, I fell down a hole.
Alright, I'm gonna relog then. Because you're still standing ominously in the doorway. A spectre of your former being.
It must be, well, didn't you say you were were you having a
Reload
connection
now.
issue before?
You're gone now in the right spot, hopefully. Now we'll be taking one of these knifes. Going chopping that fox. That foxum. Whew. What an exciting start. Zero, I did some hunting and I succeeded.
Nice.
Uh-oh. The fox had a partner. But they don't see me desecrating the corpse of the other fox. Well, only the bones as evidence now. Ooh, this better not be a deep dark cave. Oh, this is definitely where you fell into, I think. Wait, did you go up the mesa a little bit?
I was heading back towards the base.
The old base.
Yep.
There's so many different plants over here. Also, I got 2 bits of meat, which is fantastic. Oh, these have so many berries on them. I am gonna make some good food with this. Ooh, mature onions. Ooh. You were right about this place. It is just... Oh no, Zero. Oh no.
Found the portal.
I was just about to say this place is perfect, but then, you know that temporal portal nearby? It just teleported to in front of our house.
Well, that's good.
I don't think it is. I think it could be really bad. Oh, I'm gonna make a door at the back of the house now. I'm not going near that. That is not ideal. Alright, so do we cook with the crocs? Or do we cook with the cooking pot? No, the crocs are for storage. Cooking pot's for cooking.
So it was cooking pot.
Yeah. And then we're gonna need a safe place to make a fire. So let's clear some of this. Am I seriously full up? Whoosh. That's not good news. What can I store here? Ooh, actually, we brought some storage. Maybe I can... Yes, good. Good. We shall store. Some heather just grew right next to me. I actually did not actually realize that heather was a plant. I've always just known it as a person's
I only
name.
know Heather as a person. Yep.
There you go. The more you know.
In high school, I used to have a crush on somebody named Heather.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I had like two crushes in high school, and one of them was named Heather.
You can go on there, Mr. Cooking Pot. And we want to make a berry and onion and bushmeat crock pot cooking feast. I think yes. And I think I need that torch. No, don't eat the berries. Oh man, that portal is sounding more and more ominous nearby. So you were running back over to,
Why is the storm so bad? Yeah, we were going back and forth between places to go set up the new house.
Yes. Does that make sense? More cooking pots here. That's good. Is this cooking? It says cold. Why does it say cold? It should say cooking. What have I done wrong here? Onion meat? How hot is the fire? Only that hot. Maybe it is just not hot enough. Isn't it? A very possible truth. I'm always bad at the cooking side of things. Let's look up meals. Meal making. Meat stew. First 2 slots must be meat. Optional vegetables.
We don't have food. You need to start collecting food quickly.
I've got some onions.
Fooder.
Yeah. I'm trying to cook
or whatever you
some.
can grab. We're gonna need them.
I'm actively trying to cook, but I'm not doing a good job.
Right on.
Well, it should. We'll create 1 serving of onion stew. Okay, what if I add another one? Hearty onion stew. Okay, well that's better. I'm making a hearty onion stew. Oops. Well, it's better than nothing. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. These can go in here. That's casserite. There's shovel heads. This is a bowl that can go on the ground. Yes. Good. I've got some meat and some berries that I need to learn how to cook something good out of as well. Which hopefully I will learn very quickly. We may be in trouble very quickly. Alright, that is a cooked pot of food.
1 eternity later.
Terrified. Do 1 eternity later. Alright, that is a bowl with a meal. Hearty onion stew. Good. Now we need another one of those. What other meal can we make? Let's look up. Oops. Meals.
Please don't poison me this time.
No, I've actually made a real edible meal. One must be water. How do you add water? Water and a vegetable for soup. 2 fruit, 2 honey. We need to learn how to make honey as well. Meat stew is
Probably has
just
something to do with the bees.
2 raw red meat. We've got 2 raw red meat, but it wasn't making...
Good morning, Adder. How are you doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Don't you dare cook. No.
Having tea and waking up, getting your day started. Right on. I take it you're East Coast?
Oh no, what have I done? Alright, we're just gonna cook the meat because I can't work out how to make the meal right now, and we're in desperate times. We're not in cooking times, really. And then, believe it or not, Zero, my focus is going to be on actually making some food for the first segment of this. Isn't that shocking?
Yes.
Oh, you're supposed to say
We got a
no.
campfire there?
You're always so helpful. Yeah, I do. I'm cooking on it right now. That's some bushmeat. Oh, my meals are not going as far as I'd hoped. Oh boy.
I've refreshed my calendar like 4 times to make sure that I'm not missing a meeting today. Today is so busy.
Radder. I'd never miss an an appointment. That'd be uncharacteristic. I'd never get the timings of something mixed up. I still feel so bad. Oh boy.
Oh, okay. I thought you were referencing the thing from yesterday. You were talking about the fact that we had just talked about streaming this like a couple hours ago.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, that's
feel
what I was
campfire
referring
here.
to. Yeah, over here. It's ready for cooking on. There's cook pots inside if you can gather enough things to combine things. How much meat or what have you got on you right now?
I have one meat, and I'm going to starve to death if I don't cook
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. There's berries inside as well if you're desperate.
Also, I've got this here from the house. I brought it over.
I'm going foraging. We need to start making basic meals rather than just eating the raw resources that we have been eating, because they're going to absolutely sustain us for longer, and then we'll be able to compound that bonus. So I'm going to look for mushrooms in the forest here, see if there's any local sources of... Oh, I see chanterelles!
That was the last time we ever heard from Otter.
Wait, this doesn't look like a chanterelle, and I've already eaten so many of them. Oh, it isn't a chanterelle, it's a jack-o'-lantern. Let's take a look at this little baby right here. Ooh, boy. That's a... Wait, that would have been a bad miss. That would have immediately killed me. I'm so glad you mentioned that. I would have just started munching while I was going. Oh boy. Horsetail. I think you can eat horsetail, can't you?
Yeah. The bottom parts. I will.
No, that's cattail.
I said last time we were playing this. Was it cattail? Horsetail was the other one that he was talking
Horsetail's
about.
just a
I
flower.
remember. The music in this has been getting better too. It seems.
Hmm?
The
Oh, I
music's been
actually looked up
cutting
the
off
OST
and-
for some clips, and there are some banging music tracks in the cycle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Some good horror ones and some good chill ones.
Good.
If you get desperate, there's some Zevis in the lake beside us.
I picked some berries.
Good. Okay, so turns out our locals. Zero, help me! Help me, Zero! Zero, please! Oh my lord, please!
I'm nowhere near you.
Please come to me! There's a wolf chasing me!
Oh, you're dead.
Oh no, it stopped. Oh. That's so lucky. I don't know why it stopped. But look, I'm coping with wolves better. I've found some actually edible food. I made a real meal. Things are looking up.
Coming up, Millhouse.
Yep. Oh, more berries. Yeah, so if we can find a source of honey, we can turn these berries into jam. Alright? That'd be fantastic. But we do have wolf problem. Oh my gosh, shivers. We do have wolf problems again. Which I'm not super... Ooh.
What just happened? What just
What happened?
happened?
What happened?
I don't know.
I found a leaking pine. I'm gonna mark it on the map.
I don't know what just happened. What happened? It sounded like I took damage.
You are
Essentially
awfully
health.
close to a portal. Are you taking portal damage. Also,
Yeah,
do
there
you
was a
know what-
green there was a green gas cloud as well, and I'm not
Oh,
sure
that's
what just
not good.
happened.
Yeah, you don't want new things. I've found that out very quickly.
Yeah,
New
we
thing-
don't want new things.
New thing bad, always. That's what I think. Ooh, we've got dryad saddles out here. They're edible. I'm gonna grab some of them.
It's the first time I've seen it. What happened?
Perhaps it was some kind of miasmic attack.
Cloud kill?
Oh, well, what a reference. I like that one. That's very clever. I can't believe I didn't make the connection there. Oh. Well, I found resin sources as well as mushroom sources.
Don't
and
cut down those
berry
trees.
sources. No. I harvested the resin. I
Good.
did the right thing this time. I learned from last time when I immediately got told by chat, well, that's gone forever. And I was like, what's gone forever? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Lots of sticks in this forest, unsurprisingly, but very usefully. Ooh, wow, it's thick in here, though. It is also deathly quiet, apart from bees! How do I harvest these bees? Wild beehive medium.
Oh, so I watched it. Oh no! Oh, morning.
Animal husbandry. Alright, here we go. Beekeeping. In order to obtain wax and honey, you'll need skeps. Build skeps into which bees likes to swarm. Be sure to place some flowers around, and you can move your populated skep inside a free backpack slot by right mouse clicking. Carry it to desired location and use control scroll. Oh, backpack slot. Yeah, I see. Mm-hmm. Still never gonna get used to those arms appearing on the side of the screen. A richly populated skep can also turn into a swarm to start a new bee colony in a nearby empty skep. So what do I do with the actual beehive then? Break it to remove
I got
honeycomb.
a lot of meat. So am I cooking this meat or what?
Angry bees. Yeah, get 2 meat and 2 of something else if you can. Check if you look in meals. If you search for meals
Where's
in the
meals?
H menu.
Oh no, I have to keep hunting because we
Then
need
just
more
eat what you
food.
need to for now.
That's what I'm saying. Do I
Angry
cook it
bees
or do I just
can
want to put the raw
become
meat away?
Diverted to anything nearby which looks similar. Oh boy. Squeeze the honeycomb over a bucket to extract the honey. That is a very involved process. I should expect nothing less at this point, though, should I? A bean-aid? Hold on a second.
Hey, hang on. Raw meat. Do you want it to
Yeah.
be raw or do you want it to be cooked?
I need it
Before I
raw,
put it
but
away.
if you want to eat
Okay,
it.
raw.
Yeah. Right, so... Skeps. Skeps made with fire clay. Is it only fire clay? Or any kind of clay and papyrus.
Huh. Don't eat jack-o'-lanterns.
Right, so I need to bring a skep here. So, let's not be dumb. Let's mark this on the map. And say this is bees. Alright, we'll come back. We'll prepare for this. Zero, I found bees after mentioning them. Isn't that incredible?
Yep.
Don't eat the jack-o'-lanterns.
Thanks.
You were mentioning them, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, because I ate one.
What? No, you didn't. They're really
I did.
poisonous. They're
I
really,
went,
really poisonous.
Yes. They're very poisonous.
They're like severely bad for you.
Yes. You know what I did?
It's getting
know?
to my
That.
time. Yeah. Yeah.
As far as I knew, pumpkins were edible.
That's a good joke. But not a healthy joke, but a good joke.
Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure I've had pumpkin everything before.
Sadly, in this case, the jack-o'-lantern is not a pumpkin. Oh, it's getting
What is
windier.
a jack-o'-lantern? What am I missing?
The jack-o'-lantern is a mushroom.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. I was thinking it was a pumpkin.
Nope.
Do you have a fire starter on you?
There's a torch in the house. It should be lit.
Oh, the house is on fire.
Oh no, 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 it isn't, is
I'm
it?
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
thank goodness.
kidding. I'm kidding.
You can't do that to me, man. You can't do that to me.
I built this company. Don't do this to me.
I'll burn down 1,000 houses before I let this company die. Alright, I'm heading home, I think. I did get quite off in the weeds here. Oh, baby chickens! Oh, so sweet! Oh, they're so sweet. How do I collect these chickies? How do I get the chickies, though? Enclose them in a fence. They're attracted to filled food. Okay. So the answer is I don't get these ones. I turn them into chicken nuggets. Zero would be proud. You chicken are very hard to stab when you're in the grass. And I will manage it. I wonder if you'll yield any food at all. If not, I've done a Oh. Oh, there wasn't even any little baby bones. Somehow that feels worse.
Oh no. Well, it wasn't even developed.
No, it's right out of the egg, I'm afraid. I did, however, find some zivs. And that zivs was also fresh out of anything useful. Maybe it's the quality of knife I'm using to cut it up as well. Maybe if we made a better quality knife, we'd get better yield. We should look into that.
Yeah, like you just need to upgrade the stuff we're using.
But there might be a tool tip that tells us whether it's actually worthwhile or not. Ooh, some fish. Delish. I think I'm heading the right way to get home. Well, kind of. Oh no. No, I'm not. Oh no.
Uh-oh, what was that sound?
You hearing wind? I'm hearing wind.
No, it sounded like gears.
Oh no, don't say that. That's the wrong sound to be hearing right before 9 times 0. Ooh, tell me you're full of onions. No, growing onions, not completed onions.
Oh, weird statement.
Tell me you're full of onions.
Oh, it's a very weird statement you just made.
Fickle, fickle. Oh, the scary nighttime music started playing.
Yes.
Also, this hill next to us has quartz in it, which I'm sure is going to be useful for something. It
We
also,
have quartz already in the drugs.
if it's anything like real life, it's an indicator of gold and precious gems. I mean,
Isn't quartz a
maybe,
precious gem?
possibly just don't want to freak anyone out, but I'm hearing a lot of footsteps that I don't think are just coming from me.
Well,
coming
we're
back
not
to the
due for a
house.
storm or anything. It would just be a
Right,
normal night.
We don't have to be due for a storm. Don't you remember?
Wow.
We've been attacked.
Everything else
so
is pretty
many
containable
times.
aside from the storm.
Not even a wolf is containable. It's all terrible. They come for us in the night. Oh, you moved the pot out here. Or is this the other pot?
No, that's
This
a
is
new pot.
one.
Different pot.
Very good.
Or did everyone I went back to get storage?
Ooh, yes, that's good. Right, let's take a look.
Why is the sky glowing red?
Oh, that's a bad question. We don't like that question. Maybe a better question could be asked. Like, how's your day? That's a peaceful question. Oh man, I don't think I can actually make any meals out of these berries. Hold on. Meal making. How much meat have you got on you?
There's like 20 in the pot inside.
Oh! What a loud duck.
Also, why did you
Mm.
why did you build that outside? Why did you build the fire outside?
Outside can become inside if we build around it.
Yeah, but I had one inside and had a chimney built right above it, and then it was moved from where the chimney was built.
It's a significantly better plan. I didn't see any fires in here.
Oh.
But it is a significantly better plan. You're right about that much.
But yeah, I mean, you got here and immediately covered the floor with shit.
Oh no, I don't have any vegetables to put in this. Oh, this is not good. Alright. You know what? We're just gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. One eternity later. Yes. Ah! Chat, you're so helpful. Oh boy. Oh, that's on fire. That's how we like it. We need to get another cooking pot. Now, I feel so much more proficient this time. Even if I'm not. 6 servings of hearty meat stew. Ooh, I think I am more proficient this time, Zero.
Good.
Alright, let's put this stew here. And the bowls. How do we use a crock? That's what I want to know. I'm going to look that up. Crock.
You lure a
preservation.
creature close to it, and then you skin it.
What? You mean a crook?
You lure a bigger creature, not a croc.
Oh, I
So
see.
the croc attacks it.
No,
and
I
it
see.
dies.
No, thank you. No crocodiles, thank you. You can place meals inside crocs to receive slight benefit. Additionally, you can seal crocs with wax and fat to reduce decay at a 10-fold ratio. A shelf placed in your cellar makes an easy organization for crocs. Right, gotcha. So we're not really trying to preserve too much food now, are we? We're trying to eat it.
At the moment, yes.
Dun 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 da 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 dun. Gonna eat this. Oh man, whatever I just ate was fantastic. I think I'm making good food. That literally just filled my whole hunger bar. From 0 to almost full.
Good.
What have I got left? Mushrooms and berries. They can... Ooh, can I put them in a crock?
How block is that? Okay.
I think it has to be a full...
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it must only be meals that you can put in a crock. You can't put berries.
Hi, Zero. Yeah, no worries, bud. Take your time. Thanks for stopping in.
Making valuable contributions. Not just eating all the food. Ooh. Now this is what it's all about. How do I fill this crock? Empty. How do I make you not empty? What is that? Something plus shift to make a... But this is a meal. This meal should be crockable. I don't get it. Let me look it up again. Crock.
I'm going crazy. And I'm going insane. Made it to work. What's up? How you doing?
Used for long-term storage.
Excited
of
for another
cooked
day of
meals,
dealing with a whole bunch of
pickled
little
vegetables.
terrorists?
Cannot be eaten from directly.
Makes vampire his thought of the son of war.
fill in the same manner
I just
as
said that
a
all
bowl.
backwards in my head.
Oh, so why is this not filling in the same manner though? Oh no, there it is. It is full. I've done it. I've cracked the code. Oh, 0. We've got food in food storage containers. You'll never believe it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's real good.
Good.
Oh, that's huge. How long is this
Huge.
meat gonna last? Oh, ooh, it lasts a fair while. Good, good. And then Berry's
All
gonna store
praise
you.
be unto Dave, the Eldritch Horror Giraffe.
Oh no. Oh, I hope not, no. Alright. Beautiful. Another day rises. We need... that's a fire starter, that's not what we want. We want a torch. Let's make 2 of them.
Hey, you got seeds?
Yeah, we've got seeds.
What kind of seeds you got?
Let me take a look in a second. Yeah, hold on. We got onion in there. We got onion in here.
Got onion where? There's onions. Okay.
I think we only have onion.
Where's the
Also,
other onion?
these are
On the other
the
side? No.
yeah. Over here is the crock pots, and you grab a bowl to get the meals out of the crock pots. Yeah.
Sure.
This is to help you not starve to death. If you shift walk over that, you'll
Yes,
be...
that is what food. Yeah, I tried
Yeah.
shift walking. Roll over the goddamn floor, Otter.
Oh wow, what are you? Oh wow, you're building right next to that thing, hey?
Yeah, well, we don't have a chance to. It'll move.
Understood.
We need a farm.
Seems I've broken my axe.
What was that? Yeah, I'm. I feel like I'm having a hangover, but I don't. I didn't been drinking.
Alright, let's steal one of
Pretty much.
Zero's axes. We need more pine logs if we want it to fit the rest of the aesthetic. I'm gonna start work in earnest on the proper house.
What?
The proper house? House with actual walls and doors and such?
Okay, so you're going to take down the one that we have? Yeah.
No, I'm gonna leave that one up.
For what? Why take it down? Build the real house.
No, but I'm not putting it in the same place.
Why wouldn't you? This is where we were supposed to build a house. Why wouldn't we?
Yes, no, I'm not moving very far. See this hill over here?
Oh.
That's where I want my my forge to be, because I want to put a windmill on the top of this hill eventually. So I'm going to build a station here for that. That's close by.
Okie dokie.
And then down there we'll have a farmhouse, but I need the room for the mill ASAP because...
Whatever you said. It's all good.
Roger.
Gotta make that full blacksmith shop so that we can make one upgrade.
Yeah, that's the one.
Sorry, Red, what'd you say? What? Where do these hot dogs come from? Yeah, I can't. Give it all. Whose
Stairs.
hot dogs were they?
Pine stairs. Ooh, we need planks. To get a board, you have to make a saw. To get a saw, you gotta do the thing. Right. A saw blade's made through smithing. Get an anvil ready. To make an anvil... Clay forming... Yeah, that's right. Okay. So, for the time being, what we can do is set up on this plane
Oh,
here.
I'm dying. Hey, where was the food?
Back of the house, get a bowl, right click it on a crock and you'll get a meal out. It'll fill you up pretty much full, I would imagine.
I'm dying fast.
I recommend not dying.
And said cooking pot, yeah?
Yep.
Nope, it just picked up the cooking pot instead.
Zero!
What?
There's a sheep up here!
Cool. I'm dying, and your crock pot thing's not working.
Get the bowl, right click on it with the bowl, or shift right click if that's not working.
What crock? Because these all say empty.
The ones near the firewood. They're full of meals.
Cool.
I'm coming down. Yeah, you're looking at the right stuff. You got it?
Got it.
Yeah, keep one on you, I'd say. There's quite a few.
I'm not leaving the house right now.
Yeah, okay. How much did it fill you up out of interest?
And it's -2 hours.
Ooh.
Have a good day, Amanda.
So that was a
Yeah,
hearty
just
meat stew.
shy of 2 bars. I'm guessing you need meat for that.
I'm working out what animal this is. This is legitimately a bighorn lamb. Look how cute he is. Oh, I could capture you, Mr. Lamb. We could be best friends. Until I have to eat you, of course. There's no way I'm going to capture him. I don't even have a pen set up. He's quick too. You can also try to lead him to your base. The lamb? He won't follow me though, will he? He can just run away. He's zooming. He's got the hops. Just get him to run away from me to the base. Lol. There's one way to do it, I suppose. Alright, this will be very start what we're going to call the base. What are we going to make the floor out of? What's the progression?
Hey, kill that rabbit.
Ooh, very good.
The rats
okay.
are so not worth it.
Gonna mine into the house. Oh, I was hoping to build mostly on the outside, but some storage potentially on the inside, on the wall, yeah. Is that a bad idea? Everything I do so far, people come in and say, that's a bad idea. Actually, you should think about that, because that's going to cause this and this. And I'm like, oh no. Flint tools, food, fire, combat shelter. Here we are. Cob soil, packed dirt, cobblestone. Cobblestone. Oh, yes. Yes. Wait, how much did that make? Makes 2 per stack of that. You have to save the mining into the wall for later. Oh no, we have a single pickaxe. We have... That's one thing we do have, is a single pickaxe.
We have... That's at half durability.
Oh no! Well, that's terrible
Remember
news.
when I went and got all of the ore?
Yeah, that was very good. Yeah, that will help us make
Yep,
another
that,
pickaxe.
That durability. It's gone.
These boulders, can I... Ooh, on person. You, Claystone, you're gonna be my new house. I better get some clay as well, I suppose. Music's getting intense. It knows I'm starting to cook. Oh, well, then mine only yours for now. No. Yeah, I know. Fair call. We just moved house from another spot because Zero found this place and was like, we gotta go. And I was like, alright. Now we're here. It is a good spot though. He's picked it well. We've got a couple of mixed rocks, which will work for now, I suppose. Okie dokie. Claystone. Ooh, yes. Good. Kill him. Kill him now.
Good.
What structures are you wanting built first, Zero, so I can keep that in mind?
Well, 2 things. Oh no! Oh god damn, that was so bad. Trying to
okay?
get this game by pirating it. I have a 2-story dirt house with one super cozy. Right on. No, I fell
is a
into a
good game.
hole again. Do we need borax right now?
Borax. I can't imagine we'd need borax right now. We are planning on doing a charity stream with key giveaways at some stage, aren't we?
Yep. We actually already had somebody do a key giveaway, but they said to leave it back up there so that it can go back out.
Oh, right on. So yeah, stay tuned for that one.
Yeah.
Make sure you're following Zero as well. This lamb is sticking around, that's good. I'd make a pun about it being better than mutton.
In your bonnet, your best
Oh, there's
friend
a big
forever.
lamb here.
2 peas in a pod flocking like birds of a feather.
Hello,
What's up?
adventurer.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow as well.
The charity that we raise money for currently is Stack Up.
Alright, I got Claystone, conglomerate stone.
There we go.
One of these has got to be the floor, one of these has got to be not the floor. How much more conglomerate stone? None. Air. I see. Claystone.
Stack Up, and I support veterans through gaming, which is absolutely amazing.
Very good cause. Okay. This goes like this. Excellent. There's a floor that won't set on fire. That's always ideal. In a forge. Getting a saw is going to be a pain? Yeah, I did notice that. I'm not particularly looking forward to that process, but we will get around it. Or get to it, I should say, eventually.
12 in-game days later.
One eternity later. Yeah. Yep. Oh, this is great. I actually love that this game lets me collect a bunch of rocks on the ground. It seems like a small thing, something insignificant, but it's actually huge. Because I'm going to build a whole house out of this stuff. I can build 128 blocks out of it with the current clay I have, and I can find more clay easy. An hour just to get your hammer and pickaxe. Yep. That's pretty good by our standards. I spent 9 hours trying to get charcoal working. Oh boy. Alright, where's our rest of our conglomerate? Okay, we can get rid of that. We're clearly not getting more of that around here. I like that there's different stone types as well. That's very good. Very pretty. Alright, that should be enough for processing of at least one of the walls, I would imagine. 2 in-day games. Checking on your firewood. Yep.
I'll take you 2 in-day games? That's like a speed run.
Yeah, I was significantly worse at that process. That's like a speed run. The shade.
Was it like 9 days or something when we did it? We had a pretty rough start, yeah.
It was real bad. What can I build out of these right now? Right. I'll make one of these. Right. Gotcha. Does it have to be all the same type of stone, I wonder? Or can I use these other
Check
types?
out two videos. Yeah, we do try to pretty much figure it out on our own, aside from like the in-game guide.
Yeah, that's
For
what
the
we've been
most part.
relying on, mostly. With mixed results. I think we can have one overhang here. Just for the support of the wall. Should we make it out of wood, though?
I actually found one of the bugs that make the noise. It's just,
Ooh, really?
they're just tiny little green blocks that jump around like grasshoppers.
Oh, yeah. I heard about those.
What does that do for you? I saw the merchant's necklace, but I'm not sure what that does either.
No idea.
No, it's not really a descriptor for it.
Yeah, I found something like, maybe we can sell it.
Cosmetic, yeah.
Probably. Oh. Wait, I think I'm wearing some bling right now. Yeah, check this out. Bronze gem necklace. You tried to sell it with no success?
Can you use... Should I be eating cranberries or bringing them back?
Yeah, eat them for now. I don't have any bees. Let's build. Ooh, actually. No. If I break this, is this gonna just?
Oh
totally
no, I
buzz?
just had cranberries on me from earlier. I just didn't know if you needed it for cooking or not. I don't even know where I got them from.
Yeah, we can replace the bushes if they're too far away as well, I think.
We definitely want to do that.
I definitely want to go get the cob that I had. You know that whole structure at the old base? We got pretty much everything out of that. I think getting the cob from there would be a good idea.
Did we? No, there's still wood back there, I think. But yeah, we don't. We can just get new wood.
Of the water base?
Yep. I still
Like
have
the
wood
one where I
stacked in
was
there.
smithing? How much wood have we got in there?
Yep. But like I said, we can just get. We live near a forest. We're good. We could just get more wood.
I was thinking the building blocks I made the outside house out of. Potentially might be worthwhile grabbing.
If you do head back over that way, grab as much medium fertile dirt as you can.
Yeah, true. Oh, interesting. No, I'm just gonna do this. Just dug it all up for no reason. Tried farming. Broke my almost grown turn. Oh no, that's no good. You don't want that. That's probably what'll happen to our crops as well, though. Let's be honest. That's wrong. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be a hassle to build. You really need to step up your house game. What's your house made out of?
Diamonds. I had all the diamonds mined in 2 days. What are you doing, Otter?
I'm trying. Dirt and cob. Yeah, the cob is good. I wouldn't throw any shade at someone for building out of cob, frankly. It's a very pragmatic building material. Going up and across. These tiles are the luxury block that I've acquired. And they're going a lot further than I thought they would. I really overproduced on these. But that's actually going to be very good for me. So what I can do is I can make this into a sloped roof with a chimney that goes out. It's going to look beautiful. Zero's going to say, oh, I'm so glad you put all that extra time and effort into building that when we were starving to death. It's going to be great.
I want you to know, he says things like that. He's known me for years, and I've never once said anything like that to him.
Not yet. But there's always today. Let's take... I think I want the chimney...
Oh,
like this. And then, what else can I build these into?
Okay, Otter, that's a question for you. I don't know. I just stab things and build.
My pit kilns cooking ceramics aren't working. You don't have to cover them, that's for sure. Tell me the exact process from start to finish of what you put in the pit kiln. Oh, no, you're right. I did have to protect mine against rain. I thought that might have been the case. Tested it, and that was true. So, that could be it too. Be aware. Two of these. Put in 4 bowls. Ores. Put them in 1 blocks. Yeah, you can put 4 in 1. That works. It's been 4 in-game days. Yeah, it should not take 4 in-game days. It should take less than a day, like it says. That's something I've actually done quite well at. I'm very proud of that. Why does this not make this? This is the right recipe, with the right things. Why is that not doing that? Well, it is now, for whatever reason. Boop. And boop. And boop. That looks very chimney-like. Now we just need a top part for that chimney. Quickly realizing that these parts should probably be on the top, not the middle top. Unless I just make this the top and open this, which would be a very cheeky way to save a block. And then open this one. Yeah, absolutely. I've been very successful with those. As soon as I stopped the rain getting in, all of them cooked. Depending on what I put in them, so charcoal's obviously going to speed up the process. Coal's good for it. And then wood's okay, but it takes ages.
It is 9 in the morning. My girlfriend's boyfriend broke up right?
Wait, what?
It's been a month. And a week later, after breaking up.
What, can you repeat that, please?
It's a new dude that spent 44 euros on her, and then they became a couple yesterday. I'm sorry, this is your girlfriend? I got some bad news for you.
Bad news? Alright, so this is going to be like the heightened segment, and then the rest of the roof can be flat.
No.
Ooh, yeah. Yes, flat roof.
Girl best friend. Oh, got you. Got you. Good, that's it's much better than that sounded. Otter, I've got a lot of
It did sound a lot
wood.
worse
Where
for a
would you like
second
it?
there. A lot of wood?
Otter. Yes. tons of-
Yeah, come stack it on me. Do you like the house aesthetic?
I reeled a month ago. I'll let you know when it's finished.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm guessing you guys are young. If I had to take a wild stab. Am I just dropping it on you or what?
Yeah, yep. I mean, how much wood are we talking? Yeah, I'll throw you some of this. Trade you. Cool.
Okay, I gotcha.
Alright.
Instagram, Mr. Prince Charming is charming. Gotcha. Yep. Sometimes it's all about being smooth.
This looks...
Hi, fair man. I wish that worked. Thank you for trying to give me blocks. We are playing Vintage Story, and the Minecraft redeems will not work. I appreciate you trying, though.
That would be very nice.
Good morning. Welcome in.
Oop. go. That's the
That's
chimney.
my fault. I woke up late and I didn't turn off the Minecraft for games.
It's alright, I logged into the wrong game entirely, so you're doing better than me, Zero.
How you doing today, Firefire?
Uh,
It's good seeing you. Thank you for being here.
I think we don't actually need an overhang here. And we don't need full windows on this side. We need a door, though, of some type. Even if it's just a temporary one.
Spear.
Shin with the lurk. Thank you very much. That's 7. That's not enough. Let's end a state.
Enjoying your day off? Hey, right on.
Good. Is there other things we can
Enjoy
make
it.
out of
Today
this?
is actually my busy day. Got a ton of meetings set up for today, and then hopefully I'll be able to get some sleep a little bit later. I'm working on like 4 or 5 hours in the last 2 days.
That's not good. That's not what we wanted. How do we store these on... Oh no, we can store these. We can't store these. Right.
When the music stops in this game, it always sounds like a storm's coming.
Yeah. It sure does. You know what? I didn't over budget on these tiles. I got the right amount. That's good.
I like the texture pack.
Oh shit, thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Alright, next up is success. We haven't had enough of that. Let's go find some. I think if we get some more of those boulders...
I normally get about 5 myself. It's usually like 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. something along those lines. But yeah, the last couple days it's just been
5 hours? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, usually 5 hours
Yeah.
of sleep. Yeah.
I got 14 last night.
We trade, please.
It was 6 hours of REM sleep. It's just unprecedented.
What are you doing to be normal? Because I've been trying my entire life.
I only got that because I was so exhausted to the point where I was like, okay, I must sleep, and I will not wake up. Would not recommend.
I got 16 hours.
I got
a lot of that
104
was
hours
the
and was
best kind of sleep.
hospitalized.
Yeah, seriously, your secrets to being normal, please and thank you.
Zero. I'm still giggling over that ChatGPT response we got earlier today. Oh, that's so good. I got Zero to pull some shenanigans. Alright, that's lighting for the house. Beep,
Okay,
pop.
you want to keep that, and this.
Some of
Let's go
these
ahead and put
guys.
this in there for now. This can actually go up against the wall.
Claystone. Is this what I've been
Last time I
building?
slept that
Yes.
long, I stayed in bed for another 2 hours and forgot how to walk.
Oh, I hope not. No. Bop, 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 bum.
Feel fine, yeah. I can do it for a while. But then, like, I'd say like a couple months in, like probably like 5 months in, I'll start dropping. Firefire, I'm gonna drop you a follow, bud. The only person I know that's ever called Otter normal.
It's alright, there's time for them to change their mind on that. We need one of the storage containers up here. Or I need to make another one. Which is the more practical option.
Another one, I think.
Yeah. Another pit kiln.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Purely based off of genetics? Yeah, you're absolutely right. It works better for some people than others.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only reason that I've been able to get away with it the way that I do is because I am on so many vitamins.
Ooh. There is borax nearby, isn't there? If I'm not wrong, I think borax might be used in tanning. But I could be wrong on that. Just put a pin in that one.
Yes, welcome in, Firefire. Appreciate you being here.
Indeeder.
Lux, I'm not sure if you stream, but I'll drop you a follow as well.
So many bricks. It's a brick. Bang, bang, bang. House. Ooh. Once we can get disposable pickaxes.
The normal otter. Yeah.
Once we can get disposable pickaxes.
Wolves.
Building. No. I'm spearless.
It was very, very subtle, but it's there.
The wolfers were subtle?
The wolves, yep.
Oh, yeah, that's probably the one I found in the forest who was all like, I'm gonna eat you. You know?
Did you ever go back to kill that one?
No. No, sir. Do you know how that ends in the stories?
Yeah, with grandma being killed.
Oh, I hope not, no. That'd be terrible.
Why are you running?
Why are you running from the wolf? I think we all know why I'm running from the wolf. Oh, scary nighttime music's coming.
What do you use jack-o'-lantern for, by the way?
Yeah, we can use it for poisoning our friends and allies.
Hello.
One
There's
eternity
a traitor in the woods.
A traitor or a trader? Because that's a very important distinction.
Merchant. A trader. Hey, hi.
A dur.
Why are you hiding in the woods? Wow, he's got a lot. He's selling tin tools and a recurved bow.
He's selling a recurve bow?
Yeah, it's a really good.
It's a good
And
offer.
diamonds.
Funny we had one way to trade with him.
Those are very cursed merchants, those, yeah.
I have finished the house on the hill. Until I can put in a proper window, which I don't think I can do right now. Now I need to put some wood storage.
Oh wait, no. We can sell a recurve bow. He is not selling that.
I see. He's
selling
a
he's selling
bow,
a diamond.
That's not as
sells
good.
A bunch of squire stuff, and yeah, he's not really selling anything that's gonna be good.
All right, let's get down to business here. I think we want some firewood. Or do I? How much? Oh, we don't have enough oh yeah, we want a lot of firewood, actually. I'm just realizing.
There's a ton of it by the house.
Yeah, we're gonna need more, no matter how much you got. Because I'm gonna make another charcoal pit. And I'm gonna do it right somehow. Is that a sigh at my charcoal pit? Is that what that is?
I know. I don't know why I'd be so upset about another charcoal pit.
But the charcoal was so useful.
Was it? I didn't use any of it.
Wow. You've been eaten out of it. What are you fighting down there?
Have I?
The piggy?
The boar. So we have meat.
Oh, piggy winkle.
Because I'm a hunter, remember?
Yeah, you're doing a good job. No
How are the
shade.
clocks coming along?
Wow. Oh. Oh. Here I am, just full encouragement. Learn my lesson. Once hit the trader and he headbutted you out of his van. Wow. That's very impressive. He headbutted you out. Right, I think what we want here is...
We have 26 meat.
something like this. 26 is great, man. You're doing a good job.
Well, for now, yes.
How did I... There was another type of these. How does one? Ooh, what? Oh, that's cool. Oh, man. Oh, that is fascinating. Yeah, I like that.
Let's see. Oh, that's what's locking me up. I'm like, why can't I move?
Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Ah. That's not good. Need to find a block place to place a block. Oh, I didn't put the roof on the topper here. That should do it. That should look good from the outside, and it should still vent the smoke. And then we wanted... I keep pressing U for Minecraft copy thingy instead of... yeah, this one. Like that. Alright, so that's... beautiful. And then... just need something to stand on. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Yep. Love it. Alright. With that all being said and done, we'll make a little dump space here for the blocks that we didn't use, that we want to use another time. It's not like they're going to go bad outside.
Wait, is that a bush? I don't know if that's a bush. I'm gonna go stab it.
They will go here. Surely I can stack these blockies. Oh, actually, I should make a couple more. I see. They don't stack as well as I'd hoped. Turns out I still can use them as a projectile weapon if needed.
Yes. It can
What,
be
yes?
a useful tool.
Oh, yes. I see. Under here, we shall stack our wood. No. What am I thinking? It won't even go under here. It has to go down there.
Do not see anything to kill. Matter of fact, the only thing I see moving is you.
Don't kill me.
Got one.
I know, spoiled the fun, hey. I'm making another charcoal pit, and hopefully it will produce charcoal. That's the aim. So I'm going to equip myself with a spear just for Justin. Just in case. And I might need 2 shovels for this project. Is that clay on the hill here, or is this hardened clay? If this is actual clay, I'm going to be... Oh, I'm disappointed. It's claystone gravel. That's not what I want. Claystone sand. Oh, who's
I'm
this?
gonna need another upgraded spear.
There's a big bighorn ram
like,
here.
as soon as possible.
Damage tier 2. I'm going to step away from him. Zero, if you want to go bighorn ram hunting, he's right near the base in a bush.
Oh yeah?
It's too intimidating for me.
I'm still killing boars.
Radder. 7 hours to get bronze tools is a good time. By our standards, definitely. We'd rate that. Just realizing I placed a bunch of medium fertility field instead of... Yeah, I should pick that up.
We need the video facility. Yeah.
Yeah. See, over... No, I'll get it. Never mind, actually. I'll go solve the problem I made. As a novel concept.
What's over here? Wish we had a clock. That wasn't even me being a smartass, by the way. I genuinely wish we knew what time it was.
That would be handy.
Yeah. Also, I wish I knew what that green gas cloud was earlier.
Yeah, I hope we never have to know about it, really. That'd be my ideal.
I'd rather know than not know.
Alright, that's what they said when they entered the Eldritch Library, and then look what became of them.
Yeah, Dave. A giant flying giraffe. We don't know where it's at, by the way, anymore.
Good. That's the way I like it. I'd rather not know where he is, frankly. Right, that is enough blocks to... Oh my goodness, I got scared by a sapling. Alright.
I found a cave filled with quartz, by the way. We cannot mine any of it until we have bronze tools, though.
Oh wow, really?
Yes.
It's quite a severe limitation. Alright, we're gonna ditch something here. What are we gonna ditch? This. Couple this.
Hello, Mr. Wolf.
This can be the level of our... First, let's look up charcoal. And then charcoal burning. And then 11 by 11 by 11 being the maximum. 2 by 2 by 2 being the minimum. Wow, 11 by 11 by 11 is nuts. That's too big. Surely. By anyone's standard. Because this is 3 by 3 by 3, which was much bigger than what we made last time. And that's 3 by 5 here. And then this is 5 by 5. Which is probably about all I want to do. It said 11 by 11 by 11. That is insanely big. I can't even do the math on that. In fact, I refuse to do the math on that. It's so big. It's not practical.
What do you need to know?
11 by 11 by 11.
What's that? Is that
Always
floor?
reuse the
What
old
is
box?
that?
Yeah, we totally can.
It's a hair.
Wait, was the minimum 2 by 2 by 2? Or was it just 2 by 2? Charcoal burning, 2 by 2 by... So it needs to be at least 2 deep. How much more firewood do we have in volume, would you say?
The entire side of the house is covered with it.
Wood. Wood. I'm gonna come and have a look. And grab some. Gonna turn a lot of it into charcoal, I think. Trouble? What is
Giant trapdoor spider.
Oh, no. No thanks. Oh, wow, my house looks so good up there. Yeah, no to giant spiders, actually. Say no to giant spiders. That's a PSA for today. What are we getting rid of here? We need to store some things. Some things that we're not using. Are there any more axes here, or do we need to make another axe? Oh, you really did a number on the firewood. That's huge. Oh, Zero, we've got chickens in the backyard. If we can capture them, we can have forever
Capture 'em
chickens.
with what?
Just in a pen of any description.
Well, you got a pen? Because I'm out hunting.
It's alright, I'll get forever chickens later, I suppose.
We currently have 50 meat.
Yeah, that's a lot of meat.
Yeah.
You've been doing some killing. I shouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised.
Do you need animal fat for anything?
Yes.
Okay. So I shouldn't be eating that.
No, it's really good for food preservation. As a
Okay.
start.
I'll just throw it in there. I'll stop eating it then. It's just really good, quick food while I'm hunting.
Yep. I mean, eat it if you got to, but it is super useful.
I put the rest of it in there. I ate half of it.
Beautiful. Do you want some berries for the road?
Oh, no, I've got more than half my bar.
over the hills and far away. He's a man on a mission.
Yeah, we need more meat.
Going up. Alright, let's take a look at this. Zero's done all the hard work for us, really, so that takes a lot of it out. 1, 2, 3,
And to
4.
chop a lot of firewood.
Oh, just an unmeasurable amount.
About 3 full stacks.
Why did that disappear without stacking? Yeah, there we go. That's better. You can also stack the wood on wood. Yeah, we're gonna have to make the charcoal kiln even work. It's gotta be at least 2 high. We are not having a repeat of last time with this thing.
The sun didn't actually go down last night.
No. We might be, further up on the equator, though. And it is summer. And yes, that's a thing in this game.
Winter's coming. I know.
Um,
We're gonna need to find a way to store food
Yep,
quickly.
that's truth. Well, we have it. We got those crocs. And with a bit of fat, we can preserve meaty stews for a long time. 10
Well, 'cause
times
we're
as
gonna
long
need
as
to do
normal.
that like very quickly.
Mm-hmm. It's just instead of putting them in the bowls, I put them in the thing.
Whoa!
Whoa! You got murdered by a moose?
He came out of nowhere and punted my ass. I was going after a boar. He's just like, hey, what's up? I'm a moose.
You might have heard of me. Moose. Boom!
Moose.
Well, that's
Linebacker,
fantastic.
Ontario.
Alright, so that's double what I made last time. That's probably worth a start. Let's collect all this stuff up at the base. And then...
I want them to make the change so it doesn't say you were what did it say, stomped to death? You were killed by a moose. I wanted to say you've been moosed.
You've been moosed.
I'm gonna submit that
Done
as a
got
dev ticket.
meased.
Yep. When you get moosed, I wanted to say you've been moosed.
Yep. I for one support this. Alright, next up, we're gonna get the rest of the firewood. And this is gonna be a once-off, successful charcoal kiln that no one's going to taunt me about. It's gonna be great. Look at all those pecky chickies. As if we're not gonna capture. Look at all those chickens! That's exactly right, Zero.
Just kicked me. I had half health.
Yeah, I think moose probably do a significant amount of damage. It's based on their gravitas and moosiness.
I'm very upset about this. I'm about to have to fight a moose.
This way, this way. Yes, Chicky Pea. In you go. Ah, easy peasy. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. There's chickens in a pen. Oh, there's another baby chick. I wonder if I can scare him in. I'm hoping the answer's yes. No killing of baby chickens today. Oh no, come on. Go this way. Over you go, and in. Perfect. We got 3 chickens in a pen. I should probably make the walls higher, though. To stop predators getting in, because we've seen enough wolves around. But I feel like having chickens around could cause some issues.
To be fair, I've only seen one wolf since we've moved.
I've seen a lot of foxes too, though.
Yep. But when
Typically.
there's wolves nearby, there's carcasses everywhere. and I do not see carcasses anywhere.
And you've been in the deep forest too, which is surprising. 'cause
I'm in
that's
the
where-
forest right now.
Yeah, that's where I
Looking for
saw
a moose.
the big wolfie. The wolfie. Alright, so we got some chickens
trying to break
penned
this
for
moose.
now. We can put a feeding trough in there later and sort that out. And if they starve to death, nothing has been lost. You know?
Do we have to feed wild chickens?
Yeah, I think so. I think they have to eat.
Grass, right? Seeds?
Then again, I have no idea. I just work here. All the firewood in the world. Zero's gonna be mad. Because I didn't leave any.
I've already grabbed a whole bunch more.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, the second you started using it, I knew you were going to use it all.
Yep. That was wise. That was very wise, Zero.
What's up, Moose? Where'd you go? Why you hiding? Come out and play.
Why you hide? We could probably put in a whole nother row in with the amount of firewood. Do you want me to save some of this firewood, or do you want me to burn it all?
If you need it, you need it.
I'll save a bit of it, but not much. Mostly just for use as pit kiln wood for the interim. Actually, I need a bit to start the fire on the top of this thing anyway. Alright, let's build a little habitat for the fire. Just in case that is a thing, because I have no idea, and I'm literally still guessing. And then we're gonna go one of these, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Now let's just double check the charcoal burning rule set here. A fire pit on the top, light it, and seal it up. Yeah, we don't actually need this. This was a mistake. What we need is to light this. Beautiful. So then, this is a lit charcoal pit. We're going to seal that. And look, the whole thing's cooking now. That's exactly what we want. Perfect, it's actually working.
Now
I never
I've
had
got
any doubt.
carcasses.
Now we got carcasses.
In
Oh
your
dear.
bonnet, your best friend forever. 2 peas in a pants pocket like birds of a feather. What is up, 3D Attic? What's going on? Thank you for the follow.
I want to keep this goat alive, but I also want to hunt him.
Greatly
with his
appreciated.
delicious meaties.
Hello, adventurer.
Oh, hello, adventurer. 3D Addict, welcome on indeed. Oh, and the music plays to welcome you in. The happy daytime music, which isn't at all just
I
lulling
do
us
like
into
the
a
music
false sense
kicks
of
on at
security.
the same time for both of us.
Yeah, that is a neat little attention
And
to
he found
detail.
us. Well, just to give you a heads up, the second that there's a wolf, he's going to scream very
Oh
loud.
my goodness. I screamed so loud. I put it up as a YouTube short,
So
actually.
just be
So
warned.
good. I like to stay inside where it's warm and cuddly. Ooh, yes, please. Don't want to go out there into the wild world with goats and chickens and, Lord forbid, wolves. No, thank you. Alright, more torchies.
Alrighty.
Ooh, actually, this is perfect. Because, oops, I can put this torch out here, and it'll stay lit. Because it's under the roof. How about that? I actually want to experiment here. I don't have many roof tiles left. I really went through more than I thought I would go through. But the exact same amount that I thought I would go through at the same time. Cannot watch 3
I heard
streams
the
at once.
squeal, but I do not see it.
The squeal of rabbits? Or the squeal of, success?
There's another boar.
Oh. I see, sir.
I'm putting a whole bunch of this stuff in here for you, by the way.
Yeah, I should come
Got
down and start
60
cooking.
meat right now. Yes.
Oh, yep. On my way. Well, we've got, I'm going to make a whole lot more space in that mud hut down below, because I'm going to move all the smelting stuff up. The charcoal kiln is on the cook, which means we're going to have tons of fuel for smelting. And then I'm going to provide you with more tools than a man could ever ask for. And a man can only ask for a few.
I would like 12.
Oh boy.
12 whole tools.
I would like for you to have less than 12.
Huh.
I mean,
You
I'd like
want-
for you to have
You
more
like-
than 12.
Do you like
but...
eating? Because if you enjoy food, let me tell you about spears.
How quickly are you going through?
Boy, oh
those
boy, do I have a
spearheads got
product for you. That's, you didn't get, I think that's spearheads. What spearheads?
Didn't I give you a spearhead from
Give
sifting?
me arrowheads.
Okay. I thought we had one,
not
but
have a
maybe I'm
bow.
remembering incorrectly.
Oh yeah, no, I still have the bronze spear.
Very good.
Or the copper spear. I have the copper spear. And it's dying, but it's why we have so much food right now.
Yeah, I bet. Oh yeah, this is gonna be delicious. That fat that you brought home is gonna preserve this meat as well. We are gonna absolutely make it through winter. One winter later. Oh my goodness, Zero, we run out of food so fast.
Yeah. I'm completely unprepared. If only I was focusing on food instead of making more charcoal.
Oh, but the charcoal's the only way to
Yeah, do you need
preserve the
turnips?
food. Turnips. Yeah, yes. How many you got?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's onions. Do you need onions?
Oh, yes.
Here.
Certainly. Well, that's only 3. That's good, but I don't think
Yeah.
it's going to be able to be
I
made
have
into a
I
meal
planted
easily.
the onion seeds over here. They're not. Actually, it says that they're growing pretty well. Never mind.
Fresh for 28 days. Yeah, that will need to be consumed or planted. The spear may be dying, but also the animals that get near it are dying. Indeed they are. And in greater numbers.
Until I have to fight a moose.
That moose really messed you up.
It came out of nowhere. It was just like moose, and I was like, oh no,
Moose!
moose.
Yeah, it really did. No kidding there. Alright, I
I was like,
have
I'm gonna kill that
consumed
boar. That moose
all
is
of
like,
your
this is my
meat.
foot.
All of your meat is going to be used up here.
That was a lot of meat.
I'm doing some batch cooking here, okay? Like industrial-sized cooking. That's what we're up to. 3 of those.
Stand by that.
Good.
Did you make another? Oh, you mean that's right. You were making chicken coop.
Yeah, it's just a chicken coop. This shovel is worthless. I'll put it next to the other worthwhile shovels.
We definitely have got wolves.
Yeah. I feel like that's just the way this game goes. It's like, hey, you want some nice
Yes.
nice land? Well, you get wolves.
I feel like you install the game and immediately get attacked by wolves. Oh,
Yeah,
has anything to do with the land.
that's very true.
How's your experience in Vintage Story going? Wolves.
So many wolves.
What do you think of the graph? Wolves.
Oops, that's not right. We want it cooked like this. This one, ooh, we can actually totally make an extra batch of this. That should cook nicely. Yes, good, good. I've got a little leftover surplus food here. We need to eat the berries first. Oh, the bees. I need to do bees. While the charcoal's going, I should do the bees. Yeah, no, this is good. This is very good, actually. That's getting up to temp. Six servings of hefty red meat stew. Ooh. Oh, that sounds like you're starving to death.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Do you have the food on you or no?
I do not have food on me.
Yeah, eat this, eat this. Oop, I picked it up again. Sure.
Ah, thank God.
Good stuff, eh?
There's your pull back.
How do I... Oh, it's this way, isn't it? Ooh, yes. Yes, good, good. Put this here. Why are you not cooking? You're at 700 degrees. Oh, the bush meat doesn't play well with the other meat.
It does not.
Interesting.
It also
In fact, the
doesn't
bush
do
meat
us,
doesn't even
great.
make meals. I don't know what to do with this. Let me...
It's just you take it with you as a last or as a resort. That's it, pretty much.
Yeah, maybe we can make it into jerky or something if we cook it. I'm not sure. No,
I don't know.
is what it is. Oh, this is fantastic. That says... Right, can I put more in here? No. 1 times 2 servings of hefty red meat. Alright, gotcha. That's a very confusing way to describe it, but okay. And then this is meals. So what's in here? 1 times 4 servings. 1 times 4. 1 times 2. Can we fill this more? Oh, we can! Oh, this is 1 times 4 now too. 2 times 4. 3 times 4. Oh, fantastic! And then this is... Oopsie.
This
This is
episode
my
of Sesame
meal for
Street
today.
brought to you by the Count.
1 times 4. We're gonna need more meat if you want me to preserve this stuff.
What?
Yeah, look at all this meal prep I'm doing for winter.
Yeah, I don't have anything else for you to prep it with. I've been giving you everything.
Yeah, we're gonna need more. It's good, it's good.
Alright. Over here
4.
worried about winter, but I'm just trying to get by through to Thursday.
Just trying to get by to Thursday. That is so funny.
Hey, turnips.
Turnips are good.
It's good because I found a whole bunch of them and I've got seeds. They're growing in the sand though. Do turnips grow in sand?
I don't know.
I thought that they were they're a root plant, yeah? Would they be in the dirt?
Again.
You trapdoor spider, I know you're in here.
Trapdoor spider.
Yeah, waited for me to get super close, then it attacked.
Right, here's the good news. We have sealed 16 servings of food.
It's not a lot. I was hoping for more.
We need to make a cellar,
50
actually. Yeah, we need to make a cellar.
Can we make something with the mountain?
Yeah, maybe. It's possible. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi.
It's not from that Sith either. Haha.
Somehow Palpatine
I may die from a
returned.
broken heart.
Hammer mold, storage vessel, all this, right? Yeah. Crucible comes
I
up.
may died from a broken heart.
Spoilers.
Yep. Yeah, spoilers. You haven't seen a 50-year-old.
It's a Falk's blade. Right, these are certainly more important than that.
Yo, do you have my stream up?
No. Not on a visible screen, at least. Why? What
Just
do
take a
you
look
found
real quick.
something good, right?
For a change, yeah.
Is this the giraffe? It's not the giraffe again, is it, Zero?
No, I don't know where. I haven't seen the giraffe in a while. I think he was chilling at the old house for a while.
Oh yeah, I'm looking. Ooh, that's a big mine.
Yeah,
That's a lot of quartz.
I don't know what we use quartz for though.
No idea. None whatsoever, sir. Axe, pickaxe, shovel, hammer mold. Don't need a hammer right now, we've just made one. So, we'll take this copper hammer with us. We should certainly put these fires out though.
Certainly
That's
try.
just a waste of wood. Marvelous. Alright, there's one bowl of food left at the house. It's got 3 servings in it. Oh no, one cooking pot, not one bowl. You have to put it in the bowl to eat it. Otherwise you'll be terribly hungry, I'm afraid. Ooh, a rabbit. Is that a rabbit? No, it's a tiny pig. We have got piggies.
Don't kill the babies.
Zero, the clip that I made of you hunting the pigs is so sad.
Oh yeah, I look super aggressive too.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do it. I'm killing you on behalf of honor. Stab.
Oh, it's so sad. Poor piggies.
How do you make torches? Get grass and it's grass and sticks.
Yeah, 2
grass
grass,
and
1
sticks.
stick under it.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
actually need 2 for 1, which is unusual and
Got milk.
caught me off guard.
Only borax right now. Can I eat you? I think I can eat
I've
you.
got a smithy up on the hill. I'm a happy otter. I've got my things up here. No wolves are up here.
Wish I could look at things and then it would just tell me whether or not it's okay to eat it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like my life would be easier.
That would be handy. And this is going to be our little storage room for our food. We just have to seal it in. Doesn't have to be big for now, just has to be sealed. My lips are sealed. I can hear them. They talk about us. Preserving meat. Oh, we're gonna need
You hear
more
those guys?
boulders.
They're jerking their meat over there.
Oh no.
Hey, everyone on TikTok, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. I don't know when you did it, but I appreciate it.
Zero, I think we might actually
Wolves.
have a productive... No.
Why do you keep trying to say good things? I don't know why.
Why you say
You
good
know
thing?
better.
Good thing lead to bad thing.
Yeah, good thing always leads to bad thing.
You like bad thing. Yeah. That's 12 blocks, that's not enough yet. I'm hoping that my production of a little room underneath the main smithy is going to be counted as a cellar. I don't really know. We'll find out in due time. When we go to get our food out in the winter and it's all balked.
Pork, pork.
Bark, bark, bark. There's a dog that lives next to my house, and every time I hang out the washing, he goes, bark, 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 bark. And I always bark back to him, and I wonder if my neighbors think I'm strange. Actually, no, I don't wonder if they think I'm strange. I wonder if they think I'm strange because of that, in particular. I mean, they've got plenty of other good reasons to think I'm strange.
I was about to say.
Uh...
Not to call you out or anything, but got bad news for you.
At least I'm good for bowling.
Yeah, for a computer.
Oh, it just can't let me have it. Just can't let me have it. Alright, this is some more stone to go under here. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. Beep bop. Beep bop. Good. And then we're gonna have to light this cellar so that monsters don't spawn inside it. Oh! The quack! Quack that was heard around the world. Quack! Alright, this can go right here. Right on the refrigerator.
Right on the refrigerator.
That's the one. I can hear torches. They torch about me. Alright, the cellar door is made out of andesite. That's it's good enough for me. C is for cookie. These go here and here. This can go there. Don't actually need quartz yet. Oh, the progress. It's immeasurable.
You've done
Right.
several units. Congrats.
Indeed. Next thing I need in here is some kind of advancement. And I think it's going to be a crucible on a flame with charcoal making an anvil. We
Cool.
brought a bunch of
Can you do
copper
me
across to
a
me.
huge favor?
Yes, sir.
How did you come to me as quickly as you possibly can? With as much open inventory as possible.
Yep. I can certainly do that.
I am
Let's leave this
northeast
knife
of you
back.
at 794, 112, negative 511. It is nighttime. There will be wolves. Run.
Okie dokie. Northeast.
Yep. Northeast from the base.
Yep. You're in the forest?
Yes, sir.
I am running your way. What have you found?
Thank you. There's a lot of wood.
Nice.
Like a lot of it, and I cannot carry it with the seeds and the other stuff that I have on me currently.
Well, you picked a good time
need,
because
we need
I happen to have a
better
pretty
inventory.
empty inventory. Whoa, did you chop this
you'll
thing?
See. Yes. Whole bunch of wood. There's also going to be an axe over here by me, so you can start breaking the logs down into firewood to make more room in your inventory.
Does that make more room in your inventory?
Yes, because they break down in the stacks of 32. Also,
How
there's more
much
over
do
here
you
by
get
me.
from one log?
Like a ton more. No, I'm not sure what the conversion rate is.
Just gonna put the
Trees
torch
on
down
fire?
so I don't. What? You had me for a second there. Peat bricks.
Well, do you have everything? Let's get out
What's
of
a
the woods.
peat brick?
That
Where'd you
was
get
one of the
peat
things that I had
bricks
picked
from?
up on my. I don't know where I got
They
it.
burn
from, I
at
just know where I got
900
it.
degrees. That's not very hot, is it? No.
900 degrees is very hot. Grab your torch and let's go.
It's not that hot compared to wood, though.
Let's go to the woods.
Yep. I picked up all your medium fertility soil.
Appreciate it. I am leaving, and I have this sphere.
You're standing perfectly still on my screen.
That's unfortunate. I'm heading back to the base.
Alright, going back to the base. We're having a bit of desync today, aren't we?
Yeah, seems to be on your side. I haven't really had any issues.
Quite possible. Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, how'd you do that?
How to do what?
I can hear myself on your end all of a sudden.
Hear yourself on my
Yeah,
end.
okay, I'm coming through on Discord through you.
What? Really?
Nope, no, I know what it is. Never mind.
What was it?
My so I had to get a new headset, and because the other one broke, and it was just like, oh yeah, sure, we'll give you. First off, I want to say Shocks is amazing, because I was just like, hey, I really like your headsets, and the button broke. It's still under warranty and all that, and they're like, oh, that's cool, just throw it away, we'll send you a new one. And I was like, oh,
That's awesome.
that's great. What is that? That's a ram. I'll leave it alone. Do you want the firewood up there by you, or do you want it over by the other place? Okay, cool.
Fantastic.
But they're like, it's gonna take like a week to get it back to you. Well, I can't be that long without a headset. And I wore the other one I have here for a day, and immediately started getting headaches from it. I was like, all right, I'm not doing it. So I ordered the new. Where am I putting the wood?
Hold on, I'm gonna relog so I can actually see you. Because I presume you were right next to me. How we doing, Hazel?
I was, yes.
Look
Look who it is.
We should put that wood in storage containers as much as possible, not turn it into firewood. Or have you already turned it all into firewood?
Most of it's been turned into firewood already.
Well, firewood...
What's up, Marco?
Keep that firewood down at the house down there. That'll be fine. Are you moving around or standing still?
Keep the firewood on
Oh
there?
no, I see.
Yeah,
You're moving.
I am standing still at the moment.
Yeah, chuck it down there. I'll keep some wood up here for other purposes. So don't worry about that.
Okay.
Going to cook a crucible. Oh, actually, I need some stuff from down there. Excuse me. Yes. Torch, you come with me. You'll be very happy. I'm gonna come grab the last of the tools and things I need for the forge. Charcoal should be done tomorrow. And then I need to go beekeeping. I want you and...
Did the sun come back out?
No, the sun went away.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely a glow out in the distance that's lighting up the sky.
This is bowls, quartz, flint, junk, metals, fire starter. This is a bunch of junk in here.
Is there aliens in this game, Otter?
Well, I hope not. Don't say such things. Why would you say that, Zero?
Glowy stuff in the sky.
I'm gonna leave the medium fertility soil down here for you. And take all the charcoal for now. Hazel Boo! Who else? Who else indeed? All these berries are rotting. These berries are only fresh for one day, that's not good. Yeah, we need the bees so that we can turn the berries into jam and then store them. Because we can't store them before they're jam. Not effectively, at least. We don't even have a cellar or anything.
I have turnips, by the way.
This rot is good,
Here, take
though.
these turnips.
Coriander?
Yeah, it's good for burning.
That's right, it's good. Ooh, turnips can go in there. We need more copper, by the way. We don't have enough for...
Yeah, right, we do.
What's the ratio here? Yeah. Not
You have that
enough,
medium
though.
fertility stuff?
Yes, I do indeed. Hazelberry, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Inside, in the thing closest to me, there is the medium fertility soil.
I feel like I'm being lied to.
The one on the inside, I said, not the one on the outside.
Ah.
I'm gonna take one of
I feel
these
like I'm being
storage
lied to.
vessels. It was right in here. Did you grab a whole bunch?
No, I counted.
How am I still getting the second lung? I don't understand. I never will.
Hey, listen!
Yeah, listen to watching.
Hey, listen!
Oh man. I've got an axe on me. I'm gonna leave some more firewood down here. Oh, good lord, we've done well on the firewood. It reminds me of my childhood, actually. This firewood here reminds me of holidaying. I'm starting fires.
Doing, man, I'm not paying you to reminisce.
It's gonna have to deal with guys. What goes in here?
Yeah, sorry. After after a long day of cutting all of that firewood and hunting for all of
Yeah, you
that
did a good
food,
job.
I'm over here starting a farm. My bad.
Don't listen to him. He's got a good point.
This is a good government quote.
We got too much rot. I'm gonna put that in one of the fires. Can cook on it. We don't have any other use for rot right now, do we? We can make
no, just
compost
burning it.
out of it. Mix in a
Yeah,
mixing
we could.
barrel.
I know
How do you
that
make a
like
mixing
in
barrel.
Ark we can do narcotics from it, but
I think that might be jumping the shark in this game. A pine seed. We should just plant that.
hey, good girl.
Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. What's in this? Resin. How do we pick up vessels again?
By breaking them.
Oh yeah.
Do you need
Mm.
never mind. I guess. Oh, we can juice it. I've got. Oh, there are grapes. Oh,
We can juice what?
I'm not trying my grapes. Nothing.
He just runs off. Oh man, I can make some juice. I can get all juiced up. Runs off. No explanation given. Comes back ripped. It was all natural, bro.
Protein.
It's
all
just hard work.
protein.
If you applied yourself.
What it really comes down to is a matter of willpower.
Oh, that's so funny.
I hate that I know that guy.
All right, so that
Is
is
Shin over there telling you to come steal my grapes? Get out of here, Shin. My grapes.
As a general rule, me and Zero don't touch each other's grapes.
I don't ever remember talking about this rule, but I definitely agree with not touching. Ah, the moose!
Ah, the moose! I
finding
assume
this
you ran
funny.
into the moose again.
I found the moose again. Meat is back on the menu.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh man, that's a good giggle. That is.
He wants my grapes.
See
Even Shin said it. The moose will. Hey! Get fucked, moose. I need everybody that's watching to look away because I'm about to do some real nasty things to this moose.
Oh man. I'm unprepared for such things. Alright, we need a crucible on charcoal.
It looks like I'm here to watch.
And then we want bronzium. How much bronze can we make with such things? Nope, not that.
No.
No what?
Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. Moose can be used as mounts. Which is funny, because that moose definitely got mounted.
Alright, guides. Smelting. Yeah. Smelting high melting point ores. Some points such as quartz, iron, meteoric have high point. Okay, we don't worry about that. Tongs, 100 of metal. Yeah, right. But what about
Tongs
the
are really good
alloys?
for harvesting berries.
What are?
Tongs? They're really good for
Tongs?
harvesting berries.
Why?
Yeah, you said tongs, didn't you?
Why are they good for berry getting?
I don't know. I didn't make the game. I'm just telling you what I'm looking at. It says you can get berries with tongs.
Strange.
Uh-oh. The wind picked up.
Progression. Pottery, early copper. Tin bronze, that's right.
Nah, my twig's spoken for. Sorry.
10 to 90, right. So 1 to 10, 1 tin, 10
Oh.
copper. Seeing as we're low on copper and high on cassiterite, we should probably go with that for the combo breaker.
Combo breaker.
We don't even have enough for one of those. Okay. Poor cassiterite chunk. I'm pretty
It's
sure we need
Thor.
to process
He's my favorite.
that.
That's my favorite emote aside from Cactar. Cactar is my favorite emote.
Crush with a hammer to extract nuggets. Okay, well, we do have a hammer, so let's start processing this. 0, top priority needs to be...
Food?
No, we've got tons of food, actually. Top priority actually needs
And
to be
fat?
copper.
Yeah, I can't help you with that right now. I'm farming. Absolutely right, it is.
Why is this not... Can I do it like this? I can. Cassiterite nugget. Bang, 21, done. Turns into crush. Oh, okay, yeah, alright, so... What's the benefit of crushed? Can be used as mordant dye. No, we don't want that. So we've got the right version of cassiterite now. That's been processed. Now we just need... We should actually...
Is that a rhinoceros?
We don't need a rhinoceros. That's certainly not something we need.
I don't know, I might need to borrow you for a moment.
I'm not fighting a rhinoceros.
Happy
That's
music.
a
This
terrible
is rhinoceros
idea.
fighting music.
Oh no.
Alright, I've got a whole lot of stuff that I'm bringing back. I'm gonna need somewhere to put it.
Oh, like what? What kind of stuff are we talking?
I have 12 meat, 3 turnips. I've got a bunch of turnip seeds, but I've got 41 cranberries. You're not getting my grapes.
What
and
are
I've
we
got
gonna do
13
with those
blueberries.
cranberries?
I got so
Right,
many. So many
I'm
grapes
immediately switching over to beekeeping right now. That's my new focus because all these berries are just going bad.
Cool.
we
So I
need-
should start eating berries.
Yeah, just crunch them, munch them.
I'll do that.
Bees, 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 bees. Thinking, bee, thinking, bee. In order to I'm gonna make skips, and that's cattails and a bit of fire clay. So yeah, 2 of this, and bunch of cattails, which we can get nearby, and we've got the knife to prove it. I am, however, just quickly going to look up door to see if it's even feasible. Trapdoors, ruined doors. Can't make those. Crude door.
There's something meat.
Nah,
we're gonna let the population go back again.
Tends to fall apart when used. It'll do. It will just have to do, I'm afraid. A crude door is better than not a door. Oh, We actually have a door. This is a finished house. We got a finished house. Oh my goodness. Never thought I'd see the day. Ooh,
It's
the
Thursday.
charcoal's done.
That's all we had to do is get the Thursday.
The charcoal is actually done, Zero. Not even kidding. I'm gonna open it up. Yeah, charcoal, baby. 7 layers of nothing but black gold. Yeah, that's beautiful. Alright, well, we need to harvest that. And we need to make some shovels. I'm a charcoal expert now. All it takes is 9 days of failing and then 1 success, and you become a charcoal expert. It's that easy, guys. It's just a full blacksmith. It's just an entire blacksmith shop. That's all it takes. Oh, man. There's so much in here. I can't believe we're actually getting better at this. The thing that really shocks me is that you've gotten even better at hunting, because you started really good.
Yeah. I just needed better tools, and the second I have more tools, this is gonna get a lot easier as well.
True. Fact check true.
I've got meat and fat.
Wonderful. I'm gonna have to make
You
some
need
more
turnips
preservation jars.
Yes. We also need more jugs. Where's the other jug? Did you take the jug?
Negative. We had 1 watering
We're missing
can.
a jug then. Oh, maybe it moved. Yeah. Nope, we're missing one of the jugs that were inside.
Which type of jug are we talking? Talking a bowl?
Storage vessel.
A crock?
Storage vessel?
Storage vessel. As in like a long-term food storage?
Oh, like the storage thing where we put our stuff.
Oh yeah, I took one of them.
Okay.
I moved some stuff around and I took one. It was needed up at the smithy. I've got over a stack of charcoal from this so far. This is great. All that woodcutting you did has paid off big dividends. You're going to be able to request pretty much anything you want once we get some more clay. Oh, we're making it look easy. It certainly isn't, by any stretch of the imagination. Bum 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 bada bada bum. Beautiful. Oh man, that was 3x5 by 2. So 15, 30? Is that how much? No, surely not. 3x5 is 15. Oh, it was 30 blocks worth. And it net us 2 stacks, 2 and a bit.
There is 12 more meat, 2 more fat, more turnips, more onions, and I'm eating the berries. I need to look at my grapes.
Anyang. Oh, my crude door broke.
It did say that it was going to.
Oh, but I can put it straight back on. It's just inconvenient. It's not broken. Do, Right, what did I say I was going to do? Cattails. Blue flower,
Go
red
find
thorns.
iron.
Blue flower, red thorns. Oh, that piggy's getting bigger. He's as big as that rat.
Yeah,
That's a
don't kill them.
thick rabbit. I'm hunting that rabbit.
I'll check it out. Wow.
Look at this guy. He's huge. Get back here, rabbit. He's so fast. There's no way I'm ever catching him. Zero.
Yeah.
I found a dead rabbit in a pit.
Yeah, you don't want to be down there.
Alright. I'm not gonna need two
Remember I said there was
warnings.
spiders?
I'm not gonna need two warnings. I'm gonna listen the first time for once. I've had enough scares in this game. I am now completely treating this as a horror game. There's no part of me that's treating this as a survival
because there is.
game. It's supposed to be horror. Ah!
Hey,
Now's
Terraria
not the
music
time
just
to
started.
quack. Terraria music?
Mm-hmm.
I can't even picture that in my head.
You can't picture sound in your head?
No. Not that sound. Is this the recipe?
Grapes are so
Yeah.
good.
Alright, I'm gonna go visit the bees and tell them, maybe live in this house? And they'll be like, buzz. And that'll be affirmation that you wanna go. Do you wanna go to a dangerous planet? Ah, pigs! Mature turnips. That's the way I like them. Ooh, that's a big dark hole with stalagmites, stalactites linking together. Bees, bees, where are the bees? That's a wolf. And it's not a bee. It is in the direction I need to go. I think I might have eaten too many berries. So I wasn't paying attention to how much food I actually needed. Oh well. Better than not eating enough berries. Hazel, have you seen the Dangerous Planet song? I'm not sure if you're aware.
Actually, yeah, she'd probably really like that. Now that I think about it, yeah, she probably would.
Yeah.
That's right up her alley.
When we were big into all I can think of is Dangerous Planet. What's it actually called? Lethal Company.
Lethal Company.
I made a music video. It was very fun. And no guarantees of how good it was. It was very fun.
It was good.
There you go, Mr. Skep. Collect some bees. I'm pretty sure that's all I have to do, right? Let's see. Beekeeping, build a skep. Which wild bees will like to swarm? Place some flowers around. You can move a populated skep inside a backpack, that's right. Yes. Well, I'll need to do some flower collecting, I think. What is in the water? How do I hear watery noises? Just water. All by itself, having a great time. Eagle fern. How regal. Ooh, I should be prospecting while I'm
Oh, the music playing right now? Yeah, right on. Sounds a lot like the Terraria music. Just a little light on the electronic side of it for it to be Terraria, but yeah, it's cool.
That's a deep dark cave.
Terraria
Let's
has a little bit more of a 16-bit feel.
Ooh. What do you hold, Mr. Vessel? Oh, black coal? Wait. Hazel? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. And very unexpected. An unexpected
I waited until Monday so that it put them in a box.
Don't tell her that. Insulating block base. Okay, what's the difference between these
You
two
were
then?
debating? Yeah.
Ooh, I just got some free coal. That's fantastic. But I haven't, at this stage, found a copper mine. Was there any chance there's more in the first mine we found?
Still looking. It wasn't a mine. It was me getting surface stuff.
Yeah, but if there's surface stuff...
I'm looking for it right now. Yeah, but I didn't know that until after I collected it and I didn't mark it.
Yes. Ooh, I found lobster mushrooms, which are actually edible. I'll mark these.
I got some puff balls too that are also edible. Can wait until Monday for mine. You're already subscribed to me.
Bum 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 bada bum. Death cap's down there. We don't want that. Ooh, Lily of the Valley. That's what I'm actually after. You're a flower, aren't you, Lily? Plant. Does material plant
it
count
goes away
as
tomorrow.
material flower? Yes, it does. It does say flower. Let's grab a bunch of them. Keep the bees happy. Bees as you please. These mushrooms will do well for a stew, I'd say. Oh, Zero, now that we're surviving more than like 10 seconds, we should think about...
Stop saying things!
At some point, we've got to admit success. We should think about our diet in game, because if you press C, you can see what you're missing. I'm missing grain and dairy, so I assume we're gonna have to find a cow.
Yeah, my grape one is all the way up.
Your berry one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. You love mushrooms. I love mushrooms too. They're fantastic. Especially when you cook them in a bunch of butter. Put a sweet eggy on top. Delish.
I don't do that. I just eat them.
Yeah, you can eat them straight. They're good snacks. Ooh, what's this? Bitter bolette. That sounds edible to me.
You like it raw too?
It's mostly edible.
I knew we had something in common.
Wow. Witches' hats. Surprisingly, the bolette is more poisonous than the witch hat. Which is just poor naming convention, really. I'd like to complain to the person who names mushrooms. We should mark this as mushroom Witch's hat. And save. Oh, these are fantastic. So many. Okay, just had flashbacks to when the wolf got me. I think I actually have some kind of trauma from that event. I don't want to get wolf bitten again. I can do. Yep.
Ew.
What you got going on? Ooh, you found copper. Ooh, where was that?
Underground.
Far or close?
No, I'm a good ways from home.
Okay, well, I recommend grabbing that pickaxe and picking that up, because that's our bronze right there.
Maybe. Yeah. Gonna need new tools, Otter.
Yeah. Well, we need more copper if we're gonna make new tools at all.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Collect any loose stuff that you can find there. Pink bonnet, that sounds poisonous. Oh, so poisonous. Oh. Oh my lord.
Did you
So
eat it to find
poisonous.
out?
No. I learned my lesson.
Rat poison. We're going to see how this feels on the body.
This
Guys, this was a bad idea.
This is a negative 10 on health. This is a bad mushroom. Well, it did look
Otter, I need you to make a hammer.
No, Wolfie. Not today.
Otter.
I have a hammer.
Good. 'Cause,
Whoa!
I've got
He's
20 units of
massive!
metal.
Oh, he's got friends!
Otter, I've been gone for 2 seconds. How are you being attacked by wolves?
They haven't attacked me yet. They've just intimidated me, which is arguably
Get away
worse.
from the wolves.
There is a dead rooster here. Just gonna harvest this guy. I am guaranteed to know exactly how this guy died. And if I... Oh my good lord! That's a bear! I'm never leaving the house again! Oh my good lord! I really don't like this. That bear was bigger than the wolf.
Yes, bears are bigger than wolves, Otter. You remember when you were like getting all of that food and I was just like, I'm gonna go kill a bear for food. What did you think I was fighting?
Oh man. Okay, he doesn't seem to.
Why are you running?
Why are you
Why
running?
are you running?
Oh, come on, you know.
The bears won't mess with you.
I think that bear
The bears don't
was
care about you.
considering it.
He does not care about you. Unless you attack him, he does not care about you.
I did get awfully close to him, and he got up and he looked at me.
No, they'll run. Even if you attack them, they just run. Unless you are actively trying to kill them, they will not attack you.
What a friendly bear. And these chickens
He's
are
gonna go
hard
over
to
trying
kill.
to pet the thing. It's gonna kill him. I'm gonna be wrong. I'm not even trying to be wrong. Like I didn't. They've always run away. Like they've never actually.
Did you
like,
already
attacked.
forget the part where I was like, I'm going to treat this solely as a horror game from now on? I killed a rooster. Ooh. What was that? Why did that hurt me? I think the rooster carcass just fell on me. Swim, swim. Swim like an otter.
I would actually be open to playing longer today, but I have that meeting. I don't know what time the meeting is. Alexa, set an alarm for 12:20 p.m.
Alarm set for 12:20 p.m.
I do have a little bit longer than normal.
Beautiful. I'm down. the time has just flown by this time.
Yep. And the meetings don't usually go that long, so I could technically go to the meeting and then we can play for a little bit longer if you wanted to. Because then the meeting after that isn't until 2, and I've got to kill the time regardless.
This is a not good place. There's baby wolves here. And there's something on the ground over there, which I can only assume is a big... And there's dead bodies here. I need to get out of this forest. Oh, the mist is creeping up.
Probably.
The mist is creeping up, Zero. No.
But you have mist?
This is how people die. Ooh, some red clay. Well, this is close to our base. Well, that's actually bad news.
Skin the cat. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that, Shen.
Wolves very close to base. And growing in numbers too.
Yeah, that's probably about right. We've got a lot of meat over there.
I think they're thinking of turning us into meat. I'm honest with you. If you catch my drift.
I don't think there was a drift to catch. I'm pretty sure that was pretty... It's pretty clear.
I broke my temporary door again.
They're gonna eat you.
They're gonna eat you is exactly right. Alright. Black coal, charcoal, brown coal.
They're gonna eat you. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Munch, munch, as it were.
You picking up what I'm putting down?
Good. I only have to go out into the depths of the forest one more time to retrieve those bees. Thank you very much, Hazel. Which, hopefully, shouldn't be too much of a trouble.
There's stuff in the water aside from fish?
What? What'd you find? There's ruins.
Is there stuff in the water aside from fish?
I mean, like living things? I haven't found
Like
anything living in there.
Bigger fish?
Apart from... No, I haven't seen that. What have you found?
Nothing, I'm just curious.
Lies. Lies and deception. Oh, dear. That's not good. Ooh, these turnips. They're gonna make delicious food. What can we turn this into here? Yes, we need to check meals. Crafting mechanic meals. Vegetables. Mushrooms are considered vegetables. Ooh, yeah. I don't know how we get the water. Place the water using a bucket. We don't have a bucket, do we?
Not in this game.
Nope. Looks like it's meat stew. Yeah, meat stew. What is this raw bushmeat that's 78% spoiled? It looks
Dog.
terrible. That's...
Cook it, please. It's dog. If you cook it near the wolves, maybe they'll learn.
Doesn't please me that you're telling me to cook dog meat.
Listen, I need food.
Yep. Let's take a look. Yeah, these and these. Gonna make a delicious stew. We want the cooking pot on here. And then 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, and a torch. Hungry for real food. And game food, 0. Wood. Ah, tremendous. We got so many feathers, we need to start making something now. You heard that, right?
I did not. I've got like some weird music. Oh no, I took damage. You still got my stream up?
Storm coming. Yes, I can.
I can
Indeed.
tell.
What are you digging? Where are you digging? Up in the mountains?
Copper again.
Mmm. Good. It is very good. Well, the cooking pot sings of success at home.
Shift works the same way in this game as it does in Minecraft, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, to sneak about and not fall off stuff.
No, just to not fall off stuff, yeah. I don't know about sneaking.
Gotcha. This chicken isn't cooking like I thought it would cook.
Do you guys know which mod adds something to birch? I think the item is called birch twigs, or I have no idea about mods whatsoever. We are playing complete vanilla, and we just started playing like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
We played like maybe a total of 10 hours.
You got the emotes. What a beautiful
I do
face.
know that there's a ton of mods, but yeah, I couldn't help you with that.
There's so much to do in vanilla as well.
Yeah, we'll visit mods at some point. I'm actually hoping to be able to make a mod for this once they get to a stable version.
3 servings. Yeah. 2.
It's literally like Minecraft. Yep.
I believe it was originally a Minecraft mod. And then they
Maybe.
developed it into its own thing. Alright, I'm putting your dog meat back where I found it. Blech.
Appreciate it.
Gross.
Was it actually a mod for Minecraft? Cool. I know that we thought that it was, but
Yeah,
we play Minecraft on together. We play Minecraft on Mondays at 6 Eastern. We live stream that. But Mr. Uter here, you're on Vintage since the very beginning, right on. So we're gonna be coming to you for help. I don't want the other way around. Let's go here.
Alright, so that's some hefty witch's hat lobster stew, which is a fantastic name. Zero, would you like some hefty witch's hat lobster stew?
Everything about that sounds awesome except for the witch part.
It's only the hat of the witch.
Which hat?
Which hat? The witch's hat.
Top or bottom?
I suppose the top part
Is
of the
it witch rump roast or
no.
we're talking like breast cutlets? Like what's going on?
No, we don't kill any witches. It's just the hat of a witch. She turned me into a stew. I got
You
better.
want to see the witch's beehive? I don't think so.
Alright, that's stored in there.
I like that you went
Definitely gonna take
capital
some
for that,
notes,
so
too.
it sounds more like you went tee hee.
Oh no, this is red meat. We don't want the red meat, we want the witch's hat. Oh well, it's already taken out, I can't put it back. Oh. Ooh yeah, that storm's rolling in quick.
Hey, what kind of storm is it? Is it just is it a temporal storm?
No, I think it's a regular storm. I can hear it.
Oh yeah, we'll be alright. Tee hee hee. Know that I was told that it said when there's stuff, it'll be underneath of it, but I just cleared out a lot side of this mountain, and I do not see a single bit of it.
How much did you actually get so far?
Nothing out of this run.
This is only fresh for 1 hour, this bushmeat. Just gonna eat that.
How can I see? Give me a sec.
Regrettably. Alright, let's go into this torch. Spooky music happening.
Yep.
Oh, it's a goat. Oh, it's just a goat. Goat, man. You gotta be more careful with where you're spooping. Oh! He tried to headbutt me! Oh, maybe the goat's spoopy after all.
I don't see a way for me to increase brightness for you guys, unfortunately. We are kind of working in the dark, so I mean, it makes sense that we can't see.
You should definitely get a torch going, even just for your own benefit.
I don't have any, grass. I can come back. I have this marked on the map now, so it's all good.
And if you've got some
I was heading
copper,
home anyway.
then that's all we really need. Just enough
I've
to
got
begin.
a lot of copper, Otter.
A lot? How much is a lot?
A lot. I've got nuggets. Not surface nuggets. I've got full nuggets that require hammers.
Wow. That is very exciting.
Otherwise, disable dynamic gamma?
Bum-bum-bum-bum.
I gotta see his dynamic color grading.
Right, so this is an anvil mold, which will turn into an anvil.
It doesn't look like it really affects too much, though.
I think making... Now, we've got more access to
It's my fault for being out without a torch. It's on me. And I kind of like the fact that at night you can't really see anything. You shouldn't be able to see anything in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, the spoopiness is good.
Yeah.
That cassiterite mine, you can achieve more
It
cassiterite
still won't give you much
from
of a
that,
difference.
yeah?
Yeah, no, it's all good. Alright, Otter, I am here. Where are you? Hi.
Inside. Hello,
I
come
got
on in.
stuff. I need you
Wonderful.
to break all of this copper.
Will do.
And I want to know how much we got.
Alright, we have a total of
I want to eat some grapes.
73 copper, which will make a total of 5 units of copper, 20 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot, so that's 2, 3... Yeah, we can probably make 4... 4 bronze ingots from this, I'd say. So let's have a look.
How many weapons can we make?
That's gonna be a lot
I
less
asked
than you'd
because
like.
my copper spear is almost dead. And we've only got about half of a copper pickaxe left.
We
And
need to
those are
make the
two
anvil,
items that we desperately need.
and we need a pickaxe. How much pickaxe do you have left?
Less than half. I'm still in the
Less
green,
than
well,
half.
yellow, but less than half. And I'm in the red, like 4 stabs away from. I'm at 17 out of 114 for my spear,
Here's where we're at.
and I am
I can make you.
159 out of 300.
I can make you a bronze pickaxe, I think. Let's take a look. Under
I'll be honest, the
guides.
copper pickaxe really hasn't been doing too bad, and we should be focusing on getting more copper, right?
Yeah.
I feel like a bronze spear would do us better than a bronze pickaxe right now.
Progression guide.
Because it'll last longer, right?
Bronze, I think, lasts longer and mines more things.
Also, I thought you were making a house, and this is a workshop.
Yeah,
Feel
it's
lied
like
to.
the first part of a house. It's got a food storage underneath. That's housey. Right? That's housey.
Anyway,
Alright,
What are we
so
doing? What's
it
going on with
says
this thing?
craft a copper pickaxe and hammer.
I'm running out of grapes.
Clay from pickaxe mold and hammer. Yeah, got that. 40 nuggets. Yeah, cracked vessels. Acquire charcoal, smelt copper, smelting guide, pour that, and then copper pickaxe, and then late copper age. Mine enough copper to make an anvil mold. Once you have cast an anvil, you'll be able to create fine tools like a saw. Okay. The boards. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is definitely the way. Give me an in-game day. I'll begin work immediately.
You didn't tell me what you were doing or what I'm getting from this.
900 units. 20 makes 100. So I think we need more copper. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on. Let me do the math.
This is the absolute most copper I've ever brought back. You can't recreate the tools that you've already made?
It's 100, 200. We can make more tools. I can make you another pickaxe and another spear, but we're gonna need a lot more copper to make the next thing.
Another pickaxe and another spear will get me back into that area with the copper and get us food still. I think those are the two best bets.
Yep.
Also, you should make yourself a spear. Not a spear, a pickaxe.
You reckon?
I know you don't want to leave the house, but gotta be honest.
It's expensive
A lot
though.
of- Oh
It's
wow,
very
that door is dog shit.
Oh yeah, you just gotta put it back on. Don't take it. Don't take my door.
That is dog shit. What is that door? What is that door stopping? Because all I did was look at it and it
It's
broke.
stopping half the wind.
Looked at it and it broke.
It's stopping half the wind and peeping eyes. That's what it's stopping.
Keeping eyes? It's you and me here, and I don't care what you're doing.
It's peeping at me. I know it. Also, does my chimney work? Does the smoke come out the top if you look from there?
Uh-oh. That's a lot of carcasses near the house.
It's not a goat carcass, right? Because that goat was not killed when
It
I was
actually
there.
might be a goat.
Oh, that's
It might
bad
be a goat.
news. That's bad news. That's
Why?
real bad news
Is it bad-
because
is it
that goat
bad
was
news
very
bears?
alive. Well, I really hope it isn't bad news bears, or you're in a lot of bad news bears.
Is the goat under warranty? It might be.
I would check
We'll
the
just
corpse.
have to ram it up to him.
Like, knowing what is dead there is probably very valuable information.
It just
because
says
if we're being-
carcass.
That's not good.
That is a bear right next to our house.
Don't worry, it was just a duck.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, you're hitting the
I'm
goat!
killing it. I found the other ram. Yeah,
No,
well, I couldn't stop once I
got
started.
He's a tier 2 damage dealer, watch out. He's really going for you.
Okay, what does that mean for us?
I don't know. I just read it on his tooltip. Good luck out
Lux,
there.
Thank you for
Spider
hanging
of
out.
goats.
Appreciate you. I did drop you a follow. Whoa!
You wanted pickaxe and spearhead, right?
Yep.
Alright, I've got some
That
bad
is
news.
correct. No.
You gotta make a decision and it's gotta be real quick. Would you rather a fork's blade, a shovel, or an axe?
A spear.
I don't have a spear mold.
Shovel, because I gotta shovel away all of this stuff. I'm gonna have to kill this thing. I'm just letting you know, because it's still chasing me.
Mm-hmm. You get
Like,
him.
it still hasn't, like, I'm way past aggro range at this point. In, like, any other game, this thing is still, that's a giraffe.
You and your giraffes, man. Alright, so...
A shovel. A shovel will be useful.
Yep. It's making right now.
So I can clear away the dirt faster and with less trouble.
Yep. Right, have a mold box blade. That's good. Okay, I clearly made some mistakes there, but we will progress.
Yes.
Let's take this out of there. I need more clay. The shovel is a good choice, yeah. Alright, I say we both go prospecting this time, and we come back with even more goodies.
Can you make 2 sets of tools?
Yes. But it is exceedingly
Good
expensive.
girl, Hazel.
As long as
Make
you're
2
okay
well, I
with
mean,
that.
yes, but it's gonna pay for itself. What is that? It's basalt. Yeah, because it's going to pay for itself like 10 times over. So why wouldn't we do that?
Yeah, I hear.
It's not like Minecraft in the sense of like we can start like using the shovel to take down a tree and just replace the shovel in 2 seconds. I have to use the tools carefully, like tools.
This is getting hot. This is still.
Okay, I gotta go. Have a great stream. See you later, Hazel.
Bye bye.
I'll text you in a bit. Have a good day.
Good to see ya.
Always a
Alright.
pleasure.
That is cooling. I wish I could cool it faster. Now I understand why they were doing things with ingots. Because they can mass produce ingots and then hammer them on the anvil into shapes they want when they're needed. That's clever.
Bye, Hazel.
This is significantly less satiation. Let's eat that first. Oh wow, that was so good, actually.
How long on those tools?
It's still at 700 degrees, so unless you can handle a 700 degree tool, you're gonna have to wait a little bit.
Do we not have something to dump it in the water?
Nope.
Bye, Zero. Bye,
No, we do not.
Hazel.
We did not
Paper
have
girl.
any such thing, in fact.
Surface copper.
It's a technology level above our current thing. We have not yet harnessed water to any measurable level. Found a replacement goat for you, though.
Well, that goat, I didn't kill it. I just, I managed to outrun it.
Nice.
I think with the goats, you have to outrun a timer and not an aggro range, which I actually kind of like.
Mm-hmm. It's 22.
So that wasn't a time frame. I was just telling you things are hot.
Oh my goodness! What the heck?
Do you want me to mark? Do you want me to mark resin?
0.
Yes.
The earth just opened up underneath me.
Otter, do you want me to mark
There's
resin?
monsters down there. Oh my goodness!
Otter.
Yes, Mark Resin!
Otter, do you want
No,
me
I've
to
got
mark
more serious
resin?
things to worry about. Oh my goodness!
What do you mean? I need to know. What do you mean by the earth opened up underneath of you?
I mean like biblical levels of earth opening up.
The gates of hell opened up.
So there is a story of where the earth opened and an army was swallowed and then it closed on them. Think that without the closing, just the opening and then monsters being inside it.
Uh-huh. Is it still there?
Oh yeah. Oh, very much.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way home.
Well, I just got home. I sprinted right back. I ain't about being out in that, whatever
So
that
it
was.
opened up like you were walking casually and then it opened?
Yes. Like
Like
very
it was
much
trying
that
to
exact.
eat you.
Yes. Yes. Like the earth almost.
I just want to
just
clarify, like
consumed
the
me.
ground
The ground
tried
itself.
to eat you.
is- yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
need
that's
you
the
to-
report.
I'm gonna need you to take me to where that happened. It's not that I don't believe you, but I don't believe you.
Alright. Alright. Very well. Oh, I don't want to go back out there.
I think this is hyperbolic, is what I think it is.
Okay. Cool. Come up to
Hang
my
on a second, I
house.
got grapes. Let me get some. I'm already right behind you.
That's the direction where the hole is from. Just by the way.
Lead the way.
Oh, here's your damn tools.
Thank you.
Right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna stand up on the high ground, well out of the way and out of the danger. I'm gonna point down to where the earth opened up and tried to consume me.
Sure.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
Alright, see that massive rent in the normal land over there?
Oh.
See this here?
The cave?
Yeah, that used to be level.
Does look like a stairway, doesn't it?
Like, it opened underneath me.
You said that there was monsters?
Yeah, the way you were going was this, yes. Certainly.
I know why it did that.
Why did it do this?
Okay, so it wasn't trying to eat you.
It most certainly was.
It's gravel. So something came loose and it all collapsed on itself.
Yeah, it's not
Were
good.
you collecting gravel?
I was collecting stones.
That's why it did it, bud. You caused a cave in.
I think there's something more sinister. There was a monster directly underneath me at the time. which was in
Well,
that
that's
cave.
because it's underground.
Don't tell me there's underground right now. That would be terrible. That'd be a terrible realization to make.
Okay. Do you have your tools?
I'm about to. They're cooling at home.
Ugh. Alright. Alright. I got an hour to go, so...
Roger that. Bum, 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 bum. Zero, I can't believe that you're not more terrified at what just happened to me. You're just making a scientific argument for it. It's a horror game. There's nothing scientific about it.
In this particular case, I'm pretty sure there is. You just hit gravel. Listen, I'd be more leaning towards your way if I hadn't just dealt with all of the gravel shit myself when I was going up.
I'll never believe you. I'm out of clay, by the way.
Yeah, that's a builder problem.
I did make a forge,
I'm a farmer.
which is going to be very handy.
A miner and a hunter.
Oh, this is like a cooking
cook.
things forge. This is like a... Ooh, yes. This will do nicely. This will go here. Ooh. I just made an advancement. That's very good. That's tremendous. That's all.
Are you ready to go?
It's still at 200 degrees Celsius, so it's almost there.
Yo, we have a mine right here. We got a vein right here.
Ingots in this. I see. What kind of vein? Copper?
Hopper right here into the house, yeah.
Ooh. Right, so this forge, you put ingots in to heat up, and then you work them on the anvil, I think. That's good.
Okay, I will be back in 2 seconds, everybody.
Roger. Ah, 90 degrees is able to be held by the human hand. Well, I suppose we're not human, but still. Close enough. It's a spear. It's a pickaxe. Wood. Well, we can increase the size of this house soon. It is torch. Torch can go there. Grab a couple of torches for our journey. Quack! How we doing, Elmo? That's a quality quack you've got there. Anyone ever told you they like the quack of your jib? We're gonna need more spears, I think. Yes we are. What's good, Elmo? People just say I'm quackers. Indeed. And with good reason. Ooh, peat. Yes, interesting. Let's look at, not EPAT, peat. What can we turn this into? Occurs in soil, makes peat bricks. Peat bricks sold by commodity trader, can be used for cookering. Not very useful otherwise. Okey-dokey. That's far less exciting than I thought it would. But probably alright for other things. Oh, look. You can even see it on the top. But I don't quack believe it. Nor should you, sir. It's a disgrace, really, when you think of it. Ooh, field mushroom. We got mushrooms growing in the fields. Now, there was clay out here. I'm certain of it. Ooh, look there. Wow, there's a big cloud. This side, near the bears and the wolves, which I don't particularly want to find. We go carefully. Clay should be right here, I think. Nope. How am I missing it? Spears up, we're going in.
Ba-doop. Sorry
Hello
about that, I'm
there.
back.
No, you're fine. I've got tools ready. I went looking for that clay that I found earlier, but limited success on refinding it, I'm afraid. Should have marked it. It was within eyesight of the house, but I can't re-find it.
Cool. How are your tools?
Set and ready.
Well, let's go.
Yep, where are we headed? What's the direction?
Towards adventure.
Towards adventure. What is that?
I'm at your house. Where are you?
Ooh, that's a wolf. Running back towards our house. I can hear them.
Run faster.
Well, there's so many wolves in the forest nearby.
Yeah, actually, I think I can see some.
I'm running back to the house now.
Distance is maxed.
I'm just to the
Hey, what's up,
north.
dude? How you doing?
Just to the north of it.
How do you do, Mr. Elmo?
Which way are we headed?
Towards me.
Yeah, I'm with you. Down the low ground.
All right, well, let's go.
You got food?
I've got berries.
Good.
I got berries for days.
Yeah, I bet. Well, only like 2 days, and then they'll go off and turn into rot. I really like this mesa. Very pretty.
You just take damage?
No. Did you fall too much?
I don't know. I didn't take damage. That's why I was asking, because it sounded like damage was being taken. This way.
I don't love that report, if I'm honest with you. How's your weapon situation?
I didn't get the spear that I was hoping to get. That's how my weapon situation's going right now.
Okay. A little passive-aggressive, but mostly helpful.
That's nothing to do with you. You can't control what you can't make yet.
Yeah, if I used
didn't
my
get the
clay
thing that I was
differently, I
hoping
could have
for.
made it.
Our weapon
perhaps.
situation is going to deteriorate very fast.
Yes. Well, I've got lots of flint and sticks on me if we get desperate.
Unless we can repair. Alright, it's right here, I think.
Right here?
Yeah, this is where I was digging. This is where I found all the surface stuff, but
Oh, really?
I have not yet found the iron.
Oh, you mean the copper?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Ooh, careful. I'm gonna start digging down.
That's probably safe.
Whoa! Oh, you're gonna crush me! Zero! That just filled the
That's why
hole
you
I
don't-
was digging!
Don't dig down, Otter.
No! Stop! Stop! You're so reckless!
Because it was on the side here. It's gonna be part of this stuff right here. It's not gonna be
Not gonna be
It's
down
gonna
under?
No. No, I don't think so. I think you would just be wasting your pick.
I don't know. It says on the tooltip that you have to look underneath if you find surface stuff.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. This is what all this stuff is. We're looking underneath.
This is still pretty surface though.
Yep. No, I dug a lot. This is pretty down there, to be honest. If you want to start doing this, you can.
I don't know how down there it is. I do love the collapse mechanics though, they're quite fun.
I'm definitely on point.
Alright, I'm going down.
I'm thinking that this one might be a bust. I think we may have just found random surface copper, to be honest. I have
No,
another
no.
area that's close
The
by. Let's go
tooltip
do that.
says... Hold on, let me read you the tooltip. Guides, progression... You can find them loose on the ground, which also indicate an underground deposit. So,
Yes, but it doesn't
there
say
must be
how
some
deep.
under. Yeah, but we can dig deep.
But,
Right?
what I'm saying is, I know for a fact that there's another area that we haven't done, and the last mine that I did was not this this difficult. And maybe it is just a matter of a different area. But there's another area.
Well, were you
This
mining
is marked.
cassiterite
We can
or
come back to
copper?
it. Copper. Follow me to the other one. I'll show you.
Okay.
Let's
Let me
take a
mark
refresh
this on the
one.
map.
It's already marked on mine. Feel free to mark it on yours.
Bop, bop, bop. Done.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Right here. Right this spot. There's a whole bunch of surface copper right here.
There is.
Yep. A whole bunch of it.
Ooh, yeah. Look at this.
So now what I would do is I'd start digging. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like the other area was not this simple. This was. We saw it. We dug. Found it. The other area I've been digging for a while. I haven't found shit.
Right. I wonder... This doesn't... Ow. This doesn't sound like it's deep enough to be the whole vein, though, surely.
No. But as you start picking up, let me start picking. You'll have more underneath of it or next to it.
Hmm.
This is already more than I brought you the first time.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's good news. That's very good news. Yeah, I got no context as to how much this will yield. Careful of the sliding stone.
I'm gonna hand you all of the ow. I'm gonna hand you all of the stuff when we're done, and you'll be able to measure out what you got from this vein.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a good indication of what exactly. Like the thing that I found before was relatively small compared to this.
This will definitely get us an anvil if that's the case.
That might be it. Let's double check. Incoming.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's so cool.
This is why I said it probably just collapsed because you were digging it up.
Yep. But I didn't dig the ground at all. I just picked up a little
No,
rock.
but I think it kind of works like how the snow works in Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Or if there's nothing underneath of it and it was just like put there, the second that the player interacts with it, it falls.
Gotcha.
Sorry,
Yeah,
that's
yeah. The
the
gravel and sand.
logic part of the
Just having a quick poke around
I
to see
think
if
we
I
got
can see any
everything
more
here.
surface stuff. What are these flowers? Woad. No idea what
they're
they
just
do.
flowers. Aesthetics, Otter.
Aesthetics! There's another trader over there.
I have another untouched mine this way. The miners do absolutely nothing for us. I have to go crazy in order to get that stuff, and I need better weapons in order to go crazy.
Mm-hmm. Man, I brought like 4 torches expecting us to go underground, but this is great.
There we go, right here as well, surface.
Oh, yep. Let me
Yep, and
mark
over here.
this one as well. I didn't see the vein.
Nope, neither do I. This is what I was talking about with the other one too. I think that it may indicate an underground vein,
Gotcha.
and not does.
Fresh for 2 days.
I
Fresh
could be
for
wrong.
4
It could just be that we
days.
haven't done anything going down yet. There's nothing here on the surface.
Oh, these
indicate
meals that
that
I've been
there
making
is.
are so good.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, I need to eat food. I would mine around sporadically in different areas, so that we don't waste durability.
Even just getting these stone bricks are good though, because we get building blocks out of them. Yeah, this is probably a bust. The ore's probably much deeper if it's here, right? Have you got any
Yes, and this is
other
something that we
surface?
can revisit later. I do.
You're so good
We'll
at
go by the
finding
house,
these.
right? Hang on a sec. Nope.
I'm
There's
always
another
just so
one
terrified of being
this
eaten
way.
by a wolf. I'm not looking enough, clearly.
Yeah. Also, it's just once you start noticing it, you'll start picking them out easier. So glad that there's not stamina in this game.
Mm-hmm. What's this here? Basalt sand. That's beautiful.
Right here.
Gotcha. These shovels don't last as long as you'd like, do they?
That's why I was saying I need better tools.
Hmm.
Do you know how much flint I carry on me and have to constantly replenish?
We've hit something.
Oh, that is
Flint claystone. Wait, it's just flint?
just went.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ow.
What was that red stuff that just came out of the ground?
My blood.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think this is the mine. This is the ore that's underneath, but just flint. This is a bust.
Yep.
I didn't continue going this way because I didn't know what the basalt gravel was.
Hmm. It's beautiful stone.
Yeah, it's gravel.
Oh, is this an ocean here? Oh man, we should totally set up a port here. This place is crazy.
Is there like
there's
fishing
something out in the
mechanics in
water
this
here.
game?
You can build full boats and travel around on the ocean. I'm gonna swim
But
out
the
to
only
that
thing in
ruin.
the water is salmon?
As far as I'm aware, there's just fishy boys.
That doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, look how big that mountain is!
It's massive.
That's not massive, that's
just come in a view distance
monumental.
for you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw that from over on the mesa.
Maybe I should up my distance.
It's enormous.
This looks unnatural.
It is unnatural. This was built here before.
No.
It's rock
No.
though.
I think that looks like horror levels of unnatural, not like humans
Yes.
built it, but like that looks like a giant hand coming out of the water or whatever.
I didn't say anything
In a
about
way.
humans. I just said somebody built it.
Look at
let's go.
this.
Let's go back to the house.
This is incredible, though. We're gonna
we
have
can
to come
revisit
back.
this. I want a
Yeah.
timer. Yes.
Yeah. Swim. Swimming on back to the house. Well, we didn't find anything at that obelisk, sadly, but we got lots of good ore.
I would be, and I actually feel this way about Minecraft as well. But I would be very, very disappointed if they do not put something in the water, especially for a Lovecraftian horror. Yeah, I feel like
I like the happy
Oh,
water,
well.
thank you. What'd you find?
a clam.
Ooh, yes. Good. I found a shell. We can turn it into lime. I think we can use lime for tanning as well.
Figure out how to do tanning in general, because I've got a lot of leather.
Yep. Being able to use that does sound crucial. It's a lively
Also,
area
it's like a
around
resource
here.
that we have a ton of.
Good base location. This is solid.
Yeah. Was a good pick. Oh, here's your house. Where do you want me to hand you stuff at? I want you to gauge how much we got from the trip.
Yeah, toss me all the ore here, and I'll just run up.
How much did we get?
Let me hammer it up there, and I'll tell you. So far, we've got 1.5 ingots. But most of the stuff we got wasn't surface. So... My door! From 34 to... Ooh, 150. Okay. That's a lot of ore. That is gonna be... What's that? 120... Alright, that's another 2 ingots. That's 16 ingots. So that's 1600 liquid. That's enough to make an anvil and then 6 tools. And that's if we don't turn it into cassiterite mix to make tin alloy. Which I think we could make a very strong... we could potentially make bronze, tin bronze out of this and upgrade things.
You're skipping the bronze, and I still need copper weapons.
Thank you very much for the lurk there, Alma. Yeah, so we could either what I'm saying is we could either make 6 copper tools, or we could try and make bronze out of the excess we have as well. Either way, it's going to be very effective for what we're trying to do.
You know what you need in order to do my weapon?
If you want a weapon straight up
food here
right
soon.
now, then I need nothing. I have all that I need right now.
Okay. I'm going to need a replacement spear. I've got the pickaxe, and I still got enough on the other pickaxe, and I've got a shovel now. So I can go get more ore. That's not a problem. The problem I do have is that we're going to need meat soon.
Have you got wood on you?
No. I do have a lot of gravel.
I'll just pick up some...
You want gravel?
Yeah, maybe. The claystone gravel?
Yep. All yours, buddy.
Ingredient for fanchert cobblestone. Okay. I mean, I suppose I'll hold on to it. I don't really know what I'm doing with it at this stage, but we'll find a use for it. So let's chuck those down there. Yes. It's gonna be my little dump pile. So it's quickly becoming a big dump pile.
All of these things are only fresh for 2 days. Why does it feel like we lost? Do we lose freshness when you make stuff? Oh wait, hang on. In pot fresh for 14.6 hours.
The witch's one needs to be eaten quickly. Yeah, this one out front needs gnomming. I'll make some more preservation things soon too.
Stuff. I also have claystone claystone stone.
Claystone stone?
Yes, do you need this?
It's
on the ground by me if you need it.
Is it the stones? Yeah, they're great. I can make bricks out of them.
The dead hair by the base. We don't know why it's dead.
Just start hearing the carving of animals.
Yeah. It wasn't ripped apart. It didn't have any meat, but it was just left for dead, which is weird.
Hmm.
So do you need more firewood?
Yeah, I just grabbed some I've got plenty now. Because I'm not doing another charcoal burn right
Jesus
now.
Christ.
You got spooked?
Yeah, I'm not used to the alerts yet.
This like this. Actually, I'm gonna remove these. I'm gonna make.
But I want to point out again that the sky is bright red.
Yeah, hopefully just a regular sunset, I'm hoping. That's my hope there.
Is it enough to make your anvil?
Oh yeah, and some. Yeah, it was a heck of a lot. Do-do. 900. So 45. 45 times 2 is what I need for it, maybe? Because 45 would make 45 times 5, 5 times 5. So 25, 50. 4 times 5 is... And the times 5 is rough. Wait, no, am I wrong? Because that's only 500. $20 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot. 20 makes 100. 20 times 5. Man, my math is bad right now. 100 times 5. 500. 600. 700. I don't think I actually have enough. Unless I make it out of bronze. I think I'm gonna have to make the anvil out of bronze. In which case, we should have enough. Possibly. Maybe. So that'll be 10 to... that... will make 9, 18, 27, 36.
Okie dokie. Flipped off them. Got 10 minutes here. Let's see what we can get done in 10 minutes. Alright, you got more firewood now. It's too much firewood. Okay,
Ooh,
yeah, you're back to 4 full stocks of firewood. What else? Oh, yeah, hang on.
Yeah, I'm only making 750 units of tin bronze. That's not enough. That's crazy. 900 units of tin bronze. That's enough. That's just enough. We've got 1 copper ingot.
For what?
No, 1 copper nugget left. Like a tiny one. And 3 cassiterite nuggets. Tiny ones. That'll make our anvil. So we've just enough to make our anvil. That's unbelievable how little that yields. Well, we're gonna have to find another source of copper if we want tools. But the good news is that anvil will last us a long time. Unless you want me to, instead of making the anvil, make some tools. But I think the anvil's the way to go.
Right now I've got tools.
I think learning what the prospecting pick does is probably a good idea.
Probably a very good idea.
In order to advance, you'll have to find some other areas. Prospecting pick, help you search for them. Oh yeah, that'll be very helpful. What temperature? These are above smelting temperature. Why have they not combined?
Zero made a promise.
Oh my goodness.
What he did was he gave me $100.
That's very
And
inconvenient.
effectively what he's done, you watch one of his videos, you walk away a different person in a humbling way, and even still.
Zero, what he's done
really,
is
it's
given
not
me
okay.
$100.
I don't know how it's allowed.
Oh, is that Elmo?
Yeah. Smelting.
There you go. Where are you?
Here. What'd you give me? Oh wow, it's a lot of copper. For some reason, this isn't turning into an alloy. Uh-oh, I've made a mistake. I just made a terrible mistake. What did I do? Oh, I just wasted a bunch of coal. Well, that's why we have practice runs with real resources. I need to smash this up. Such a noisy cat. Oh man, we got so much more copper. That's so good. Did you find that just outside? Is that a fox near the hen house?
Probably.
That doesn't bode very well. That doesn't bode well at all, Zero. Could you remove said fox from our vicinity?
Sure.
Off he goes. Brave warrior. He's down to your right. You're after the rabbit. He's in the bush on your right. Over the hole.
That narrowed it down, thank you.
No, keep going, keep going, keep going. He's running, he's running! He's getting away! Oh, he's fighting back! Oh, please don't be bested by a fox.
Oh, wow. Wow, that fox wrecked me. Why are they tougher than wolves?
Oh no. That's very bad. Our chickens don't stand a chance. Well, sorry you died. Feel at least partially responsible for that one. We just powered through some of our food. It's not good. This burns it. Wait, I can't get it up to temperature. Okay, taking the cast right out. Wank!
Why can't you get it up to temperature?
It's impossible. The coal I have only burns at
So what do you need? Like better coal?
no, I need something different entirely. I
Like
must need like a
thermite?
bloomery furnace or something.
Hey, somebody just said that.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's shame on me for not reading chat. Thank you very much, Van.
Is that Van or is that different Van?
Ventil. Different van.
Okay.
Alright. We're going with copper anvil then, because Lord only knows how to make a bloomery. Cakes, fire bricks, and you need to make a whole bunch of stuff for it.
Oh, it's the better van. Okay. Cool.
Alright, so we need fire clay. And to make fire clay, we need a whole bunch of regular clay and then powdered calcined flint.
To make fire clay from flint.
Powdered calcined flint and clay. What's calcined flint, though? Created by grinding calcined flint chunks, which you get from flint. Okay. Created by cooking. Smelting, roasting flint. Right. That's very complicated. No wonder I was getting that wrong. Some hot casserite right there. Hot casserite coming through.
Fox.
Well, we learned by making terrible mistakes today. That was a lot of charcoal.
Fox is dead.
You had your revenge.
Yep. He ran off the side of a mountain and died.
Only a fox can kill a fox. I got goat noises out my door again. Worries me.
I'm
Oh, no.
putting the meat in. Oh, that's not right. We got more meat and some more fat over here. I'm putting into the thing.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Oh, Oh.
Nah, we're in it for the long haul, so it'll be alright. As you can hear from his frustration. What'd you do?
I just reset it for the third time when it was almost done.
Otter.
I thought I was putting in charcoal, but it was casserite, and it just reset the whole thing.
Otter! Alright, I'll be back after my meeting. Everybody go over to Otter. Bye!
No, thanks, Elmo. This is really what I need right there. Cover your eyes, everyone. Cover your eyes.
We're still playing while I'm dying.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of a nuclear explosion in my ear. How long will you be?
It starts at 12:30, and usually run about 20 minutes or so.
I don't know what that means in terms of Australian time, but okay.
45 minutes.
No stress. We'll catch you soon.
Yep, I'll be back.
Look at that sweet little butterfly. We gotta just stand here and babysit this and not touch anything. It seems like an easy task. But is it? The answer is no. Because any easy task can be foiled by my own incompetence. Zero raid. Let me tell you. What do I think of Zero? What do I think of Zero? Are you serious? Zero he's got to be one of the most entertaining content creators. He's got to be the most happy. Too many good things to say about him, if I'm honest with you. Unique comedy. I would respond positively to that. Just overall, worth your time, you know? Zero. Picture, like, your favorite content that anyone is making. That is a Zero stream. You understand? Pretty impressive, really. The content itself it's really quite amazing. Awe-inspiring. And fulfilling your favorite day. Zero has been consistently remarkable. Watch Zero. That's a good idea. I'm not surprised that Zero made a promise to me. What he did was he gave me $100, and that's effectively what he's done, you know? You watch one of his videos, you walk away a different person, in a humbling way. And even still, I'm terrible. Really, it's not okay. I don't know how it's allowed. Let's move on, though. Let's move on. He's got my family. And in a good way. Not to mention is this wild, crazy, outlandish character that describe him as happy and upbeat. The kinds of things that he does, I just don't understand. His true power is far different from anything you'll see anywhere else. It hits you. I would do anything. But let me tell you that I don't watch your stream. What Zero did, what he did is just kept going. A world of possibilities just flowed from there. You don't have to think anymore. I'm not gonna tune into a lot of games in my family. Tune into Zero. Really, you should check him out. All you've got to do is the most excellent thing imaginable. You gotta help me. He's got something going on. I don't know if this is a live stream or not, but if it is, you've got to help me. Tune into Zero, and he's important, and he's the greatest content creator today. Just brilliant stuff. So let's just leave it at that. Okay. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum. Ah, very informative. Oh no. For some reason, it has gone to a black screen. This game really doesn't like me switching scenes mid-game. Hold on a second. Maximized borderless is what we want.
Don't let your kids watch it!
What? But windowed, but now it's too small, and it's not picking up. What is going on? How did I break this? Hold on. Don't do any HUD effects for a second, because it's not gonna work. Let me just okay, here I was trying to provide an entertaining stream, and it all breaks. It's just the way it always goes, isn't it? I think this can actually heat up to temp. While that's heating, let's try and fix this. Hold on. Because I want your HUD effects to still bother me, sadly. Maximize borderless. And then if I go into the sources here, we have a little fiddle with the... But, boop, beep, boop. Which one did I even put it under? Oh, it's at the heat signature for some reason. That's a totally different game. If I just change this to calculator and then change it back to vintage story, and then it still doesn't work. Don't tell me what to do. What do you mean, Elmo? What did I say? I must have said, my family tune into Zero. What have I done here? Why did it just break? This is unprecedented. Dum, 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 dum. You can still hear it, right? Windowed works, so let's try and make windowed bigger. How do we make windowed the right size? Quack! Oh man. It's windowed, but it's not like, grabbable windowed. Where's the grabbable windowed mode? Woof. Woof. Woof is what I say. Hold on. Yes. Resizable. Windowed. God. Why does it break? It's in a resizable window. Stop it. Why does it break like that? It doesn't break like this. It must be... Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's leave it like that. That'll do. Oh, and look! Look! Just in time. If anyone knows why the Vintage Story was doing that, tell me as well, because I got no idea. But we've actually got, would you believe it, an anvil. The Lord's honest truth right here. Let me resize this one more time. I think I worked out the secret is to make it just the right size. There's no logic to it, but it's as close to logic as we're gonna get. Right, let's make, whilst this is hot, strike while the iron's hot. Let's get, oops, that's one too many. Let's put 60 in here. We're not even, 60's too much. 30's not enough. I want 2 ingots, because we've got 2 ingot molds, right? I'm going to fill these up. So at least we got those going. We should make a health hammer at some stage. Runs amok. What did you do? Well, I don't know what I did, Elmo. I just tried to entertain everybody. Wait! Where's my little ot gone? Oh, I was in the... Now I'll have a little ot. There we go. I forgot I was in that other Discord room. Now it'll work. See, look! Now we got a little ot! This is gonna cool at a glacial pace. This is gonna cook at a good pace, and then cool in here at a glacial pace. And while that's going, we're gonna get some clay. Zero said he had his view distance way up. Might run out of VRAM and crash on low-end graphics card. Yeah, alright. Well, let's go 512 blocks. Let's not crash the graphics card. Because I got a 1080 in this. It's not a good card. I don't know why it's allowed. There is 2 ingots. Quick as you like. And do we need anything else for the time being? I don't think so, unless we want a Falk's blade, but I don't think we need that for any reason. Or at least, I don't know the reason, if there is a reason. Let's put that there. And take this, put that there. That's about all a boy can do. Boop. Ooh, what have I done? Why am I singing? Oh, copper's too hot. I need the tongs again. I just want to put it away. There's some boiling hot casserite in there. Oh, I'm making it difficult on myself, aren't I? Boop. Alright. Ah, broke the door. It's alright, we can just put it back on. First things first, food, clay, happiness. That order. Please, sir. May I have some more? Zero is right, there are a concerning amount of corpses around here. Is my chicken still chickening? Do I hear them? Is that a fox in there? I think it's just a chicken. Surely the chickens would be dead if there was a fox in there. Must just be a flashy rooster. Yoink, yoink. Eat one of these. The mushroom doesn't fill us up as much as everything else. which I suppose makes sense. What have we got? Hefty stew, and red meat stew. Which of these needs eating first is the big question. 4% spoiled. Fresh for 1.2 days. That doesn't sound like a lot of days. Sounds like time to eat them. Beep, beep. Store these guys. What am I going to do with all this claystone gravel? Like, it only turns into this. Which is great. But it's really just decoration tiles. So if we had a more practical... This fellerite we can just put on the ground, actually. It's not going to go anywhere. Alright, clay. Now, from my base, up here on the mountain, I saw over here some clay somewhere. I was coming back from my... Oh, the bees! We should check the bees. We should check the bees. Yes, indeed. We need to put one of these down if we're going to check the bees, so. Bonk. Good. Off to see the bees. Oh my goodness, is this new? I bet Zero's been down there. Looks like the kind of building Zero would do to get out of a dark hole. Cornflower. Spears up, there's wolves about. This clay is crucial to the next stages of making the weapon that Zero has asked for. We can't find the clay. In fact, we are lost! And we'll come back empty-handed. It would be an unacceptable result from such a thing. Hopefully not an inevitable one. Getting closer to the bees, though. Hear 'em. I wonder if they've swarmed to their new home. Empty. Let's try that. I would have imagined these bees would, population size large, will swarm in 10 days. Right. Nearby 6 flowers. That'd be the flowers I just put down. Okay, so that's why they didn't swarm. Oh, that's disappointing. That's a piggy. No! Oh. This spear does nothing! Ooh, more bees. We should come back for this. Oh, I hit him. Oh, I killed him! I don't have a knife. Or sticks. For some reason, I have left the sticks behind, which is just terrible. Knife blade. I should probably set up this other beehive, seeing as I'm out here. But I think I need clay for it. Funnily enough. So all I can do for the moment is just mark it. Dead piggy wiggy. That's tremendous. Really hope that over there is not a wolf, but it looks wolf-shaped. Just resting. There are more bees here. Alright, so this is bees. Mark this. Yellow bees save. And then I think there was bees up here. Yes. Indigo milk cap. Can you eat these? Wow. Yes, you can. Alright, so mark these. Mark these bees. And also mark these indigo. Now we've got even more reasons to get clay. But hopefully we should be able to actually find some now. Dryad saddles. They're hard to go past. Just because there's so many. They count as vegetables. Very nutritious. An interesting structure. Ooh. Big quartz mine. What's that noise? Sounds like a water. I would like out, please. Yeah, certainly sounds like a waterfall. Either that or very strong wind. Right, that's 12. Is that enough to make... Let's get 14 just in case. 14 should be enough. Oh no, but we need 2 of them. Because we found 2 more beehives. We need 2 of them, and we need some flowers. So we probably want like 30 cattails. If we can find that much. That's 30. Ooh, more bees? Yeah, more bees. Poor population size though, but we'll mark them nonetheless. More bees. More bees us. More bees for us. Nah, that pump's not gonna work. We tried. I really am curious as to how to find clay better though. I know there's some near our base too, but there's also wolves right near our base. I shouldn't go too far away. if I loop back, I might end up running into the same clay that I found last time. At least that way I won't be too far away from base as well. Mushrooms. I think that was a chicken or a wolf pup or something. No! I don't have the, I don't have the spear power to be missing. Oh, give me that spear! Right, we're down to melee hits only on this piggy boy. Where did he go? Oh, we lost him. You're kidding me. That's devastating. He was so close to death, we'd hit him 3 times. Wow, Zero's right about the need for better spears. That much we can be certain of. Ooh. Very curious. We should collect a bunch of flowers too. But we want all the same type because they can actually stack in our inventory. And these ones are nice, so they'll be. I'm sure the bees will love them. Need at least 12. Lots of open top mines here. Right near base too. Oh, but that's not good because we've gotten all the way back and we didn't find that clay. And it's getting dark. We could go all the way back to our other base. Ow. But that's... Wolf pup is not good. Whatever the heck that is even worse. Ooh, not good. Yeah, we can find better clay. You know what? We can find easier clay. We should genuinely just go back to the first base, mine all the clay there, so we never have to return. We can also get the old blocks that we used there. So we'll drop off everything and go scoop it up. Because after all, why shouldn't we? Ooh, all our things have finished smelting as well. That's exciting. Bum 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 bum. Bye, spear. I'm sure that's gonna break on impact. Oh, I've been cooking charcoal this whole time. Oh, don't tell Zero. Oh, don't tell Zero. Oh, please don't tell Zero. Such a huge waste of charcoal. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, not like this. Oh, that's so sad. Well, we've got an anvil now, which I'd like to put here, but this big anvil molds in the way. Ping! Place an ingot on it. Suppose it has to be hot. We can heat up two at once. Good. Crucible. No, we're not doing. Not making more right now. We've made enough mistakes up here. Let's leave it alone. But it is dark and spooky. The second thoughts. Let's put our sturdy door up. How do we make that saw blade? Progression, smelting, saw, copper saw blade through smithing. If you don't have an anvil yet, create one, fire it, and fill it with a bunch of copper or bronze. You'll also need a hammer. Smelt iron ingots. Build a forge. Fill it with charcoal. Put the ingots in. Ignite with a torch. Make it hot. Use the hammer in different tool modes. Okay. And that's how we make a saw blade. Well, that is going to be necessary. If we're up here, we might as well be making more copper. We'll make 2 more ingots. The basic tools. Ow. Well, it's hot. That's good. It's in the wrong hand. Oh no. I'm bad at this. It's so complicated. It's a beautiful night to be forging, though. What's everyone up to at home? Ooh, that looks like the right type of copper. Place and whoa. Shoot. Cleaver, copper plates, shears, saw blades, wrenches, spearheads, shovel heads. We could make that spearhead that he wants. Ooh. Breaks quickly. Let's make this instead. Hammer. And then we want to change mode. Heavy hit. Up upset up, upset right, upset down, upset left, split. I think we want down. Maybe a heavy hit? Ooh, that's not bad. And then upset left. Oh, I see. Set up. Ooh. Now this makes more sense to me. And then to get the saw blade pattern, we're gonna have to change quite a bit of this ingot. Upset up again. Upset right. No. It's got to be on the metal and then push it over the top. Now it's just a matter of removing. Hi, Hazel. This a little cat watching me forge. That's so cute. Oh, I've got a saw blade! Huge. We should take this and all these. And take that off the fire. This can go. We need sticks. Gotta make sure you're being a good otter. Oh, I'm trying. I've made several mistakes though, and Zero will be mad if he finds out, so don't tell him. Alright, what do we need to make here next? Rod prospecting pickhead is probably the way to go. Or nails. What do they turn into? Chests? Doors? Flipping doors? Like actual doors? A saddle? Ooh, that's so tempting. What's this? A rift ward? No idea what that is. Oh, that door's so tempting. The chest is worthwhile alone, so we should definitely... where was it? 8 of them? You gotta go do chores? No worries, thank you very much. Don't burn up the bed. Okay, gotcha. How many ingots makes one copper nails? Brum, brum, brum. 4 pieces smelt. Alright, so I should do it like this. And then... Ooh boy. Let's turn it around. Start with some heavy hitters. And... some of this. But that's not good. I think my splitting has actually done some irreparable damage there. Too reckless. That's nails. Okay, not irreparable. I think we're actually okay here. There was enough for a little bit of wastage. Ow, that's me burning... Nope, me starving to death. Well, I'm just gonna have to eat the hunger for a second, so to speak. Meow. Then down, down. I think it's turning daytime right now. Split these in 3, and we're done. Alright. Let's eat the mushrooms, so we stop complaining. Alright, daytime. The forge is quiet. The ingots are made. Still hot though. Oh, our hammer's being used up quickly. Oh, they're too hot. They're too hot for the human hand. Alright, let's grab those then. And I suppose we'll place them here to cool down. Use them later. How do we turn this into a tool? 1 stick. And then we get a saw blade. Which will revolutionize the way we're doing things, I would imagine. If I take this, what temperature does this have to be to turn into that? Doesn't tell me. But should I cook this into calcite? How much will it take? Tell me your secrets. Smelting temperature 1000. Smelts into... yeah, okay. That shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, that's getting up to temp. I wonder if it all immediately goes across or not. That anvil thing was cool? Yeah, it is cool. And that's just the first use out of it. We're gonna have to use that a lot. Almost at temp. And then it's got to cook through, right? So I wonder if we should just chuck the rest of the black coal in. It's not much good for anything else. Cooks in batches. Yeah. Well, this is a good use for the black coal, and we don't have to monitor it because we don't even want the black coal, really. Just kind of have it. Oh, there goes the door. Oh, there goes the door. Nope, just open it a bunch of times and it'll fall off the hinges. Oh, the one time. Unbelievable. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Mr. Door. Let's check on the food in here. Fresh for 40 days. Ooh. Better seal this up again. Clearly that is working as a food store, which is great. Where are the bowls? What did I do with the bowls? Oh, here's a bit of bowls now. 47% spoiled. 1.9 days. 2 servings, 3 servings. No, we'll just split the difference. There we go. Oh, we brought the crucible down here. That was dumb. We should take this flint up to cook. Maybe we don't need to. How much do we actually need for... Runs into this. Runs into this. No. Yes. Yes. Fire clay. 1 makes 8. 8 makes... an amount. Eight makes 1 of these. Yeah. What do I turn them into? Ceramic oven. We need one of those. Just clay forming? I don't really understand what I need then. Now, where are those sticks? I understand sticks. Stick good. Where did I lose all my sticks? I had so many at some stage. I must have used them on something. Certainly would have just... I wouldn't have ditched them. But there is a saw blade. Oop. Apparently that saw blade is hot. Oh no. How hot is it? Oh, it's still 300 degrees. I hope it's cooling down in my inventory. 310. Yeah, it is. Good. Oh well. Turns out we don't have a saw blade yet, because it's still excruciatingly hot. Oh, look at him plant all these things. Oak saplings? I'm not sure if oak saplings are what I would have planted. Oh boy. I feel like those nails for the storage are actually super crucial right now. And we don't have 22 hours on those. That's less than a day. Oy. Well, just is what it is. Can't change that. Axe goes down here. Stick can go up there. Need clay, desperately. If we can't find clay, we are totally screwed. We'll have a quick run around and see how we go. Worst comes to worst, we just make it all the way back to the old base. Take that clay. Because we know for a fact there's clay over there. Where are we? We're in the wrong pond. This lake will not be where our old clay was. Not at all, in fact. Rain. It's a terrible day for rain. That's a flipping wolf. Oh, yeah, happy music, great. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Lightning in the distance. Oh, they're growing. The turnips are growing. Oh, that's fantastic. This is the old cob base. Let's see what's left inside before we tear it apart. Well, nothing worth saving, honestly. We can switch out our axe. And that's about it. What about the base? Is it going to be full of monsters at this stage? Dead tree cutting. There's a storage unit in here with... Oh my goodness. It's total waste being in here. All these bricks are worthless. Alright, alright. So many logs. What's this? Turned into bone meal. Oh, that's ominous. Brrrk. Get rid of that. Medium fertility soil will keep. Cinnamon will keep. 67. We can probably turn that into a saw blade. Ooh, very good. Ditch these. Copper arrowheads. Claystone sand we'll get rid of. I feel like we can get bones relatively easy. Oh, there's our old wolf friends. Wooing at the door again. Not ideal. Oh, is that him right there? If he is, we've got to dig quick. need more inventory space real soon. What we get rid of is anyone's guess. Probably the flint knife would be the first thing to go. Very cheap. What after that, though, I'm not certain. Maybe the arrowheads. We don't have a bow, so they're relatively useless. And we only got them from panning. Potentially renewably pannable. There goes the knife. We don't want to have to come back this long trip again, so anything we can take. Oh, we didn't get our basket. We should immediately just make another one. There's no reason not to have full baskets. Well, that gives us a whole bunch more storage. Solves that problem. I can't believe we've been running around with Lois. That's probably where the sticks are. They're probably in that box. Oh, because I always kept them in the last slot. Oh, that's so funny. Almost at full capacity here, unless we can find a way to drop some weight. Flowers we could get rid of. We can get them anyway. And much closer to base. Probably should have just planted on my base before we left, but we didn't. And thus, here we are. One more stack. Blip blip. Good. That'll do. And there's that wolf. Well, leave him to his wolfy business, I should say. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Wonder if having a... Oh, that is... a sleeping piggy. I wonder if having multiple houses is actually a good idea, because you could have a winter home and a summer home, and move depending on the season. Go to the winter home in the summertime and summer home in the wintertime, or would that just leave you with no resources whatsoever? I don't really know. I haven't been up in the snow yet. Though we surely will find out in good time. Carrots. And bees. Well, we've found enough bees now, thankfully. Good. Now we have enough clay to make as many clay forms as we want. We just need to dig the holes and cover the top with coal balls or whatever. So, but we have got the storage unit, so it'll actually help us perfectly for that. And I think we just do it underneath this house. No reason we can't make a nice cooking area either down here or, even more ideally, up here where less creatures can get. I think that's the way to go. This is still cooking. It's made quite a few though, so that's good. Ingots go down. Keep the light on at home so we don't get mobsters. Clay. What do we need clay for? We were making something. More beehives, maybe. Yes, that makes one. Don't have enough cattails for another one though. We can put a bunch of this away now. Oh, we can make a bunch of bricks with it. Oh, that's actually fantastic. That's just genuinely great news. Just grab any stack we like. Let's just double check this is the recipe we actually want to make. So, plum and square, flax twine, tough stone. Interesting. Mixed dry stone fence. Or a claystone dry fence. Wow, we can make fences for the chickens. That's actually doable now. Claystone stone in a snowball. Oh my goodness. Perfect for winter fun, it says. I'm not so sure about that. Claystone dry stone. Copper chisel. Yeah, I think the way to go is make a bunch of basic building materials for now. Better make sure he okay. Yeah, good on that. Quack! Quack! The quack is appreciated though. Everyone loves a good quack. Now, we got walls here, but we don't have that many roof tiles. We've got 57, which isn't going to go as far as you might think. What we really want is to put in another floor, some descript. I'd say I'm gonna start with this because I clearly need the path done. This is all gravel. I don't even know what we can do with this gravel, to be honest with you. There was something. Yeah, these. Sand to make that. Right, yeah, well. Honestly, we're not going to use that. Not for ages. So let's get rid of that. And this. I thought that was how we made the stairs. Can we not make stairs out of cobble, maybe? No, we can't. Interesting. Okay. Well, if it's not to be stairs... Gotta think about what we're putting on the roof, and the walls, and the floors. Can we make windows in this? Ooh. No. Can we make shutters? No. What do we make for base stuff then? That's clothing. Blocks and chunks and bits and bobs and spears and dyes and butterflies. What? I saw something terrifying in there for a second. Portal logs. Crates. Oh man. Okay. Well, let's start with... We wanted to make the chest with these nails. Yes. I see. We're gonna need some wood for that. Something we don't have, actually. But, I think that might have to be tomorrow's task. It is getting awfully late out here. We do have the axe on us for next time. And we've got the nails, and we've got the cobblestone, we've got the saw. It's all looking tremendous. Really is coming together. Place these 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Well, thank you for tuning on in. It's been an absolute pleasure. And if you haven't already followed me on YouTube, make sure you check out my video content there. I make more short form content at the moment, but I'm hoping to get into some more long form content like I used to do back a year or so ago. So check out the old stuff, see if you like it. There should be new stuff coming soonish. I'm aiming for 1 a month. Maybe we can do more than that. Maybe we can't. We will find out, however. we will find out in time. And stick around for a raid. Alright, catch you soon.
never was one for drinking and dance, but I lived by the